Radiant Dawn jump scare. Hey, how's it going, guys? Hope y'all doing good. How's it going? We're doing some more Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn today. They say to wear the wrist strap for the Wii remotes on the bottom there. The funny thing is, though, I have no wrist strap. Actually, that's not true. I probably have a wrist strap somewhere around here for the Wii remotes I have, but I don't know where they are because I am very organized, apparently. So last time we did the end game of Act 1, the end of Micaiah stuff, and then we started up Act 2. So we saw things like Lucia and Marcia and that old Heron advisor, as well as Har up in the sky, because they're trying to capture and take Leanne. And then we did another chapter with like Nephany and Braum together, helping out Lucia. And then we reached this chapter where we're off to go do some more stuff. We have Lucia as our lead, alongside Leth and Mordecai, who we didn't really get any fanfare for. They just kind of joined us, which is kind of interesting, but yeah. Play Hydra, King Monty, Paper Star, because they're all doing good. Fun fact, Manigal's no wrist straps because he has no wrist, just like Rayman. Damn, can't believe that. Aw, I really wanted to go to the palace. I would have been happy with just a tiny little glance at the Queen Alencia. She's glorious. This is so unfair. Oh, yeah, bits to bits. Well, that Queen of Oz is a real nice lady. No one else, she probably just let you talk to, noble or not. And never that Duke Ludwig. He ruined my one chance to beat the Queen. I won't stand for it. He needs a kick in the rear, or a punch in the mouth, the things I do to him. Heather, you sure are a lovely gal and all, but you sure do say some funny things. Can't argue with that, Nephany, but that's just the way folks are. They ain't always what they appear to be. Ain't nobody perfect neither. Unless you're talking about the goddess, that is. Excuse me. Hmm? Oh, Lucia. Oh. Well, hi there, Miss Lucia. What can we help you with? I can't ask for a favor. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like you both to accompany me to Felleray. No, that won't be a problem. You going to catch the Duke? Something a little more preliminary. I guess you could call it espionage. Espionage? What? Sounds serious. Nephany, you ever heard of that? Oh, sure. When I was just a sprout, I caught a real bad case of that. I got this awful rash all over my back, too. That's a very nice story. Maybe I better explain what I mean. Don't you know anything? Espionage is all about stealing secrets and not getting caught. It's one of my many strong points. Oh, really? And who might you be? My name's Heather. I'm a friend of Nephany's. I'd do anything to help Her Majesty. Seriously, anything. I see. Maybe you could lend a hand as well. Miss Lucia, you're the greatest. Like, amazingly, stupendously great. I'd love to help. Hell yeah. Let's see more conversations here. Lagoo's. Lady Lucia, we've heard a rumor that she'll be leaving to investigate an enemy. Is that true? Lady Leth, Sir Mordecai, we can return to Gallia and bring back soldiers to help you now. As an ally in a time of crisis, I'm certain our king would lend support. No, Lady Leth, this is an internal affair. It's like, okay, girl, we see you in your disaster lesbian ass. Yeah, that definitely kind of feels like Laura right there. Or not Laura, sorry, Heather. This is an eternal affair. We don't want to have to involve anyone... Sorry, we don't want to have to involve Gallia in Crimea's civil problems. More fighters are always better. The people of Gallia all will fight for Queen Alencia. Listen, I know you mean well, but I just can't allow it. I'm sorry, but if there was even a hint of Gallia's assistance, there would be even more problems in the royal court. Problems? What problems? This conflict isn't exactly a life or death situation for Crimea, so relying on support from Lagoo's nation would cause an uproar with the nobility. Is that what you mean? Yes, unfortunately. I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's the truth. Now it's common sense given the history of both of our nations. I completely understand. I won't report this to Gallia. Thank you for your understanding. I apologize for troubling you. No, it is fine. Why this tactic of rousing the people to rebel against the Queen, though? Any Lagoos who wanted to be king would fight for it with teeth and claws as is proper. You and Bjork are always wasting time talking. Our society is very complex. There's history and tradition, unwritten law and custom. There are lots of reasons for why we... Attempts at compromise won't get you anywhere. You should just kill him and get it over with. Mordecai feels sad. Poor Queen Alencia. We cannot help her. That's not true, Mordecai. Having support from you and Leth is very helpful. Let's say Leth-based indeed, hell yeah. See, this is why I liked her a lot in Path of Radiance. Really, Mordecai will help with anything. I have a great idea. Together with the Lagoos. Leanne? Princess Leanne, why do I suddenly have a crowd? She said that she'd like to go. No, I'm sorry. It's much too dangerous where we're going. I couldn't risk something happening to you. Oh, yeah, named Lucci there. I guess its main shield crew will be joining the action then, to ensure my lady's safety, of course. Certainly Lucci as well? Stars above. Does that mean then... No, they're on my roster here. Alicia. Your Majesty. Okay, all finished. What are you doing? Don't worry about it, it's a secret. Aha! That was a needle and thread, wasn't it? Did you just sew something into my collar? It's a good luck charm, to keep you safe while you're away, so you'll come back to me in one piece. Valencia. Be careful out there, I'll be praying for you. Thanks, I'll be back with good news, I promise. Got a talisman. Jeffrey. Lucia, wait. Can't stop me, Jeffrey. I know that, but I can try to keep you safe, can't I? I'd like you to have this. An elixir? I don't need it, I'm not going to fight, you know. You don't use it, so much the better, but just hold on to it, for me. Alright. Promising you won't do anything stupid. Promise for Alicia and me, and for Bastion. For you to even mention his name at a time like this. Oh, I give up. Sure, I promise. Oh, that was weird. Sorry, Twitch had disconnected me from my chat for a moment. That was weird. Keep Queen Alicia safe, got it? Of course, on my life. You got an elixir. I'm going to test something here real quick, just to be sure. It's testing, and that is on my screen. Okay, perfect. Making sure that weird disconnected and mess with my OBS settings. Talisman and elixir in the storage. I don't need those immediately. I'll be fine. Honestly, I feel like Lether and Mordecai would benefit more from that, but I think I'm actually gonna probably swap. Yeah, swap the concoctions with you and Nephany. This feels like a bad idea. I'll be fine. I'll get more vulneraries in due time. No shopping yet. Interesting. I have 3,000 experience to award. We'll have Nephany and Braum go up a bit. And then I think, that'll be, maybe Heather as well. I have only so many units, I may as well try and prioritize as much as I can. Alrighty, that should be it. Let's go on to the chapter. 14 hours in. Castle Felleray. We've already talked about this place before. I see they have ballistas there that they can throw rocks at us. That's gonna be a problem. Ludwig. Well, well, my dear Lady Lucia, quite away from home, aren't we? You have the vibes of a villain, despite your white armor. Please do excuse the sudden visit, Your Grace. Princess Leanne, Lady Leth, this is Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray. I was thinking that our Laguz guests might enjoy the fine fruits this region is known for. We've traveled quite a long way. I hope it won't be too much trouble. Ah, don't be ridiculous. I could be nothing but delighted by a visit from you, Lady Lucia. Although I must admit, I would be all the more pleased if you had come such a long way just to see me. You are too kind, Lord Ludwig. Please, feel free to take your ease. You are welcome to stay in Felleray as long as you desire. It's like, get your stinky butt away from me. That's night. Oh, a cave off to the outskirts of town, eh? What's going on here? Ah, it's us. This is it. This document is an order written by Ludwig himself, marked with his signet. If we show this to the Royal Assembly, we'll surely have the backing to indict him. Thank you so much, both of you. We have to quell this uprising before things get out of hand. There's no war, we are happy. But if there is war, it is good we came. Ludwig is poor prey. He hides behind a shield of words, not realizing that words can be seen through. Yes, and that's quite fortunate for us. But we still have to get out of here without being detected. Leanne? My lady, you mustn't raise your voice. Who's there? Show yourself! It is Leanne and Lucci. I thought you would return to the Royal Palace. What in the world are you doing here? Oh, forgive us. We just couldn't help but be concerned for you. Well, what can I say? This just means we'll have to be even more careful to get out of here safely. Someone is coming. Guards? This gave us only one exit. Guess that means we do this the hard way. We have obtained enough evidence to indict Ludwig, so there's no point in sticking around. Let's go. Player phase. Fog of War 2. No, I know what Fog of War does. Defeat the boss. Actually, I do kind of like that they don't show us, like, what we're dealing with here. I think that's actually a really fun idea. Okay, so nothing for Mordecai and left immediately. Leanne's here, though. Oh, man. Lelouchi, Mordecai, and Leth can't do anything for a few turns, huh? They start them off in the front? Jeez, okay. Guess that's why they give us, like, the olive eye grass and stuff like that. So, I talked about in my Discord earlier about a story I had to tell today. Well, let's go into what that story was about. So, earlier today, I decided I was going to go out today, right? So I'm like, you know, I didn't feel like being home all day. I wanted to go out and do something. And so, I'm like, okay, what to do today? Well, I'm like, I'm just walking around, seeing some places. I'm like, oh, there's some place that just opened up here. Like some like new restaurant that just opened up. So I'm like, let me go, like, try to go to that. So I go to it. And I'm like, okay, you know, it seems like it's fine. You know, like, it's like the usual stuff to be inside a restaurant. Makes sense. Ooh, hello there. While there, though, I decided, like, while I'm inside, to take some photos, right? Because I'm like, oh, I want to get, like, some photos, or, like, send to, like, my mom or something. And so I do that. And I take a photo of the interior and exterior. And somebody walks up to me, right? It's Red Cinder, apparently. Hello, Red. How's it going, dude? Strength, skill, speed, and luck. Hell yeah. Like, hi, Red. How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the raid, though. Really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? Hope it was a good one. What were you guys up to tonight? According to this, are you up to some Zelda Echoes of Wisdom? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that game came out. But hope it was fun. Hope you enjoyed it. So yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. How was your stream? Is this a first time playthrough by chance? Is this like a, it's like, what's it? Is this like a first time playthrough? Is this a replay? Whatever the case may be, hope it was a good time, dude. And, you know, thanks for that raid and everything. And let me get you guys some countermeasures. Red Cinder and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Much appreciated. Hope it was a good stream. It was good. It was good. First time playthrough. Think about 2/3 of the way through the second half. Nice. Hope that was, hell yeah, dude. That's great. I feel that a bit though with this one, where like I'm like still at the start of this game, second, I guess, half/2/3 of the way through. Whatever the case may be, it's been fun. Honestly, it's been a good time. I've been enjoying myself. For those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different things around here. I do currently some Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. I'm also doing Pokemon Shields like post game lately. It's been a lot of stuff like that. Basically, it's been very fun and enjoyable. So like, you know, if I just do it all, consider, you know, joining the Discord to get notified of whenever I may do more streams and stuff. And if you need to raid and run for the evening, I also understand as well. And thank you again for being here. Really do appreciate it. When I finally play the Sacred Stones, is all new to me. Yeah, I mean, this is a sequel to like Radiant Dawn, or sorry, to Path of Radiance. So it's cool. Oh, you know, I think in hindsight, you actually should have danced for Lucia. That's fine. Can have to do anything? No. Just a steel blade. Army, just says rebel. But yeah, where was I at the story? So, yeah, so I'm taking photos of like the interior and exterior of the place, right? And then, someone is like, they're absolute dinner now. Have a good stream. Yeah, no worries, right? You have a good one, dude. Thank you for being here, though. I really do appreciate it. So, I'm taking the photos and stuff, right? And then someone comes up to me, asking, like, why was I taking the photos and stuff? And I said, like, and I didn't know what, I kind of panicked in that moment, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I work for, I said, I work for Google. So, So basically, I like say that I work for Google and everything, and like I was like, oh, and they were like asking me a lot of questions about that, and I was like saying like, oh yeah, no, like I've been doing this for like years now, and like I was referred to like by like a friend of mine because they asked like how do you like get into that. And I basically like was like just like yeah, no, like my friend like Tyler like helped me with this, like just name dropping Twy, just like all right, Twy, I need you to help me out here, buddy. So I'm just like, okay, so like, God, okay, hang on. And I know I wrote this down. I'm trying to remember the exact order of operations / events here. So, yeah, so I'm inside there, and they're like, asking me about it, and I'm honest with them, well, sort of honest with them about it. It's not this game, no, that's another game that they show up in. So, I'm honest about it, and I'm just like, yeah, no, like I'm a torch. Let me see here. So I'm like trying to like remember how the story went exactly because I'm like trying to like remember this properly. So I am like, God, sorry, I'm trying to like think of the words here. So I'm like, yeah, no, like I work like for Google and everything. They asked me questions about it, and I'm realizing like, oh, I have to keep this charade somehow. So I'm like, oh god, how do I keep this charade up? Like, oh, I know. So I literally start like, I just start like, what is it? I get like a notepad out like on like my phone. I start taking notes and everything to make it look as legit as possible. Like I accidentally like spilled a drink, and I shit you not, like when I had water over an accident, they they cleaned it up and everything so fast. And like there was a point where they also like if I remember, there was a point where they also brought out like what was basically like the what is it? They brought out like the pho that I got from this place, right? Because it was like a Vietnamese place. And that thing was huge. And I'm like, they mentioned to me they actually have like larger sizes. I'm like, you have larger sizes? You're like, really? Actually, that's crazy. And a part of me wonders of like, did they, because of what I had said about being like this like person who works for Google, did they purposefully give me like a really large bowl just to leave a good impression? Like I thought about that later. I'm just like, oh crap. Maybe that's actually just what happened there. Regardless, I don't know if I can ever go back to this place because of this. To be honest with you, I don't know if I can ever go back. Because I'm just like, oh no, I've like literally like spoken myself into a corner. I'll be like, yeah, I was totally from like Google and like writing reviews and like all this other, like writing reviews and like taking photos and everything. Like they offered to even like show me like the kitchen and everything too, and like I declined because I'm just like, I gotta get out of here. Just like, I gotta get out of here, dude. It was so bad. I'm just like, oh no. I literally like, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, apparently just wrote myself into a corner slash spoke myself into a corner and made these people think that I was like working for Google and everything. I'm just like, no, like, but like, they seem so interested in it and like were asking me questions and everything. I'm just like, I got hit by 250% in a row there. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do. So I just kept like just talking and talking, like managed to convince them that I was like working for like Google and everything. So, you know, that was a very like interesting time today. As a result, to say the least. Oh man, it was definitely a time for sure. I really just can't ever go back to this place after that, honestly. I don't know if I ever can. Like, it was just insane. I'm just like, I was like taking like so many notes. I was like writing things down. I remember I was like just asking questions about like the opening and the interior and like the hours. And I'm like, I have to make this as convincing as possible so I don't get found out. Just like, I have to make this as convincing as possible. Oh my god. And I think it worked. I really do think it worked, but it was also one of those just like, oh, this is really unfortunate, but really funny kind of like things here. I am like taking a lot of damage, by the way, jeez. But yeah, it was quite the ordeal today just to like kind of just have that happen. Was it funny? a little bit. Was it also unfortunate? Yeah. It was just, I just never expected that to happen, dude. I'm like, I literally could have just, like, said anything else, but, like, no, I'm going to say, yeah, I work for Google. Like, are you fucking stupid? Why? Why did you say that? Oh my god, like, and I also, unfortunately had anything to do with that. I mean, I guess so, yeah, it was just a very dumb, like, thing that just happened, and, like, oh, I can fly over these? Hell yeah. It was just a very dumb thing that happened, honestly, and, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, it was just very dumb. That's all it really is. It was just very dumb. And, like, they had, like, I think, like, a bit of, like, oh, yeah, we just opened up, so, like, we're, like, having, like, stuff being, like, cheaper right now. But I also thought of just, like, I hope that actually, I mean, the sign said so outside. Like, there was a sign outside that said so as such. But I'm like, I hope they also did it just, like, because of, like, wanted to, like, make sure that there's, like, a good review and everything. But they didn't give you, like, a discount. I'm like, oh, no. I don't think that actually was the case, though. I really don't think they did that. Because I remember, they had, like, this, like, lunch menu there, and I asked about that, and they said they couldn't do it because, like, it had been, like, 5 minutes after the time when they, like, took a while to, like, to actually, like, you know, not just, like, seat me, but just, like, they took a while to, like, actually, like, take the order and everything. While I was, like, taking the notes down and stuff, because I had to, like, keep up the facade. So I'm just like, oh, no. Yeah, so suffice to say, maybe sometimes be a little, like, careful about what you're saying, because before you know it, you've like, literally, like, spoken yourself into a corner that you cannot get out of. Because I definitely did that to myself today. It was definitely a thing I did. Didn't work out, though, in the end. It depends on how you look at it. I got, a pretty decent story out of it. And that's something just, like, I got, like, a really, like, just... I got a story. I think that's the best way to look at it, is that I got a story out of this. Which is good, I guess, if I, like, to like, tell more stories and stuff, but... Just the fact that it happened is just insane. I think it's just the way I look at it. It's just, like, what a very dumb set of circumstances that probably shouldn't have happened, but did anyways. I went too far with Leth. And, like, they only happened because I just didn't know how to keep my damn mouth shut. Because I just kept talking. I kept talking, and they just went and went and went, and just like, oh my god. So yeah, I don't know. This was nothing malicious about this, honestly. It really was just, like, I don't know, dude. Like, I had to, like, just say, like, why I was taking photos. And I just could have said anything else. But no. I just was like, yeah, I was doing this for Google. I was like, why? Oh, Lucia might be in a bad spot. I got you, Lucia. Yeah, like, that kill lance was a little scary, not gonna lie. So, you know, that's just how my day's been, I suppose. It's just very stupid. Very, very stupid. But, I mean, other than that, it was, I suppose, fine. I, like, went to a couple, like, GameStops, to see if they had any, like, cards, or just, like, anything, like, interesting I'd be interested in. The answer to that, of course, was no. Heather, why do you keep getting magic? Like, they had, like, some, like, the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards, which I saw, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Didn't get any of those, of course. What do you mean, take? Oh, I know why it says take. A shove, smite, take, items, trade, reverts, yada yada. We're just probably gonna take this guy out, so I can handle him. Because actually, I did get a couple things today, actually. A bunch of, like, Magic the Gathering, like, Final Fantasy cards I got today. Which was cool. I want to get more of those, honestly. I want to collect all the Final Fantasy 8 cards, because of course I'm going to collect all the 8 cards, because it's my favorite game of all time. Well, one of my favorite games of all time. I'm not sure if it actually is my favorite game of all time, but it's definitely up there for favorite games. I love Final Fantasy 8. It's just, I don't know, I just really like Final Fantasy 8, honestly. It's a good video game. So I need to get, like, the Memories of Laguna card. I need to get, like, the, what else do I want to get? I need Memories of Laguna. Memories Returning, because that one has Selfie in it. So it turns out there's no, like, fucking Irvine card, which I was like, really? There's no Irvine card? Wow. I was, like, actually kind of shocked there was no Irvine card, or... It's like, there's no, like, Irvine card, or, like, Selfie card. You know, all the other party members, though, you have, like, Squall, Renoa, Questus, and, it's like Squall, Renoa, Questus, and, Zell. I was telling someone I didn't have a single Final Fantasy VIII card. That wasn't true, actually. I did have Questus. I forgot to mention I did actually have a Questus card. Ooh, shit. Why are they not attacking me? Strange. I thought because they'd be right there, they would go like be like, oh no, the enemy. Rawr, rawr. Bow gun, what the fuck? A short-mounted bow that shoots stones or corals. It can also hit adjacent enemies. 24 attack. That is an interesting item you have there. But I also noticed that your attack is only 24. So therefore, yeah, it's 1 to 2 range. It's fixed damage. How do I get that off you? I want that. Braum, buddy. How do I make your ability work? Cause me use to drop equipped items or weapons. I mean, I can go as far as over there. Braum can go as far as here. Rebel was just an L Thunder. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I had a very just the whole like just ridiculous nature. Just like all these people like asking me about stuff, offering to show me the kitchen and everything. I don't know, man. It was very dumb. it was just dumb. I just don't know how else to put it. It was just dumb. I don't really want to seem like I was taking advantage of like the staff, because I really was not like intending to do so, or even like being all like, because I think I just kind of mentioned it like once, obviously, and like they were asking about like they were asking about it, of course, in like an interesting way, because like they were just like, oh man, like I always wanted to get a job there. I'm like, yeah, it's great. They're just like, shut up. I really know how to write myself into a corner, huh? I don't know, dude. Like, this could have been a very easily avoided situation I just did not know how to get out of. I think that's what makes it kind of funnier, honestly. / more unfortunate. I see damage there. If I have Leth come up here, I could probably have Leth take this guy on no problem. Let's go. I love Leth, honestly. She was one of my favorites in Path of Radiance. She was so good. Like, she was just so fast, honestly. That's what made her so cool. A very fast cat. God of Vulnerary. Yippee. Hey, it's a cool cat. That cool cat is Leth. Yeah. Deal axe, deal sword. A little worried putting Nephany that close. I guess, like, Lucia can still go. There's a vulner I could steal if I have, like, Heather get closer. Heather's there. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna have you go about here. And hope for the absolute best case scenario, which is to say that nobody dies. Why are they not attacking? That's so weird. Like, I'm literally right here. Do they just not see me? Is that the idea? Like, I'm guessing that's the case. They just don't see me, which is weird to think about. 11 damage from that guy, or 8 from that guy. Both a pretty low chance of hitting me. What else we got here? Got Leanne over there, Dinglucci. Oh, I can't shove you onto that cliff? Damn. Keep that one in mind. I wonder if this is a map where you have to, like, light all the torches or something, and then you get to see, like, the actual boss. Maybe that's the gimmick. Man, Lucia's design is so good, by the way. Like, genuinely super good design. I love, like, the, like, blue hair she has on her. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, Lucia's just a really top-tier, like, Tellius design. Oh, there's the boss. Mirage, Wind Sage. He's got a secret book I can steal. Oh, boy. Also, I should be careful how close I get to him. Oh, no. Now I see what those guys haven't moved. I don't have any mages thinking about it, huh? Interesting, but yeah, I really don't. It's weird. Braum, you don't have a hand axe? I really thought I gave you one. Weird. I actually just never got one. I just thought I did. You ever think about like an item you like think you had in a game like this, and you just never actually got it? Yeah, that's kind of what's going on, I think. Maybe I'm just being forgetful again. Ooh, Mordecai is almost out of his Laguz form this turn. That's not good. How did that happen so fast? Man, what the hell? How did that happen? Yo ho ho, I took a bite of gum gum. I don't feel good about that one. Oh, I gotta let take over, but then I need somebody over this way. Who's the best possible candidate for this spot? Oh, crap. I can't even actually reach that. Oh, can I even reach that spot? Hang on. No. Ooh. I have to do it from, like... Oh, shoot. How do I do this, actually? I thought I could press A on Nephany there. Shit. See, this is what I kind of love about what also like kind of like think about like older Fire Emblems. Just like, man, I kind of like definitely don't miss this part of just the whole like accidentally ending a turn. Well, Mordecai, you're gonna just go over here now, I guess. Shift. I do appreciate, despite Niluchi's age, he's still extremely potent in fights here. It's like, you know what? Yeah, he is just that guy. But I mean, I get it, right? He still is like a crow man. It would make sense that the crow man would still be like very like powerful and like strong and wise and whatnot. Burn. Steel Blade. Is this just a defeat boss map? That is also true. Like, old men in Fire Emblem are pretty cool. And, like, I don't the idea is, like, Niluchi is probably, like, an older advisor. But also knowing this fucking series, he's, like, probably, like, his 40s or something. So it's, like, he's not even that much old. Like, the design makes you think he'd be, like, in his, like, maybe, like, 60s or something. But he's probably not even that, like, that much older than, like, the rest of the cast. Not sure what to do here. Wind Edge. Oh, what the? Parity lowered my fucking bonuses? Cancels terrain support and skill bonuses to run tactics alone. I wonder why that changed my hit rate then. I don't think I have any bonuses right now. It could be effect. Oh, it could be biorhythm actually. That might be why. No, because both have bad biorhythm. What's up with that then? Weird. Well done, Nephany. HP, strength, skill, speed, defensive resistance. That was an excellent level up. Wait, I don't know. I remember just like to go back a little bit again. I'm sorry because I keep thinking about this. It was definitely one of those just like stories I could just think of. Just like I could have easily avoided this just by just being like better. Like And like being better in the social situation. Because like, to put it as I like wrote it down in like my group chat earlier, not me accidentally speaking myself into a corner today by convincing a brand new restaurant I was a Google reviewer because I took a photo of the interior and exterior to show my mom. I had to take so many notes, just to keep up the facade because I didn't know what to do, Lamel. I can never go back. And the first response I get is just, you sitcommed yourself. I'm like, I really did. I really did just sitcom myself. There's no other way to put it, dude. %. Oh man, like milk. Although, no, actually, okay. Let's look at that. Let's look at it like this, right? Like 2% milk, right? Where's the 3% milk? There's no such thing as 3% milk. But also, if I think about it, right? Does the idea? Oh my God, left. Does the idea of like 3% milk just sound extremely cursed? Like, what does it even like entail? What is that like made with to make it 3% rather than like 2? Like, what changes by just taking away a %? Apparently, as it turns out, there's quite a lot that changes. 2% hit rate. Watch, he's gonna actually get it. Watch. I'm scared for the day I get the inevitable, like, 1% crit against me from a very low, like, hit % chance. I'd be like, oh, please, no. It's gonna happen. I know it's going to. This isn't really doing much here. Yeah, it really feels like I should have had like a hand axe on like Braum there. I don't know why I don't. Wait, I did. Oh wait. Wasn't that I actually got one I put in the storage? No, I think I would have kept it on Braum if I had one, right? I think I would have kept one on him if I had it, right? I didn't just, like, put it in, like, storage, right? I didn't do that, I hope. I should be a little careful with my javelin uses here, because I only... Okay, that works out. 2% crit, let's go. I was like, I should be a little bit conservative with these things, because if I don't, like, I only have, like, so many javelins. How many uses do I have left now? 9. Yeah, that's still kind of bad. My weapon availability is getting kind of poor. Enemy phase. Receive the vulnerary. Still, someone said they could just heal themselves like that. Oh yeah, don't forget about Leanne's healing ability as a Heron. People next to her at the end of a turn is good. Because Let's just got healed up a tiny bit. Alright, well the boss has a secret book. And I want that secret book because that ups the skill by 2. And speed 19 compared to Heather's 26. Thanks, man. Admittedly, I'm not like too sure who I want this kill to go to. Honestly, I think Heather's actually in a good spot to just be like starting to take this guy out. As I expected, the Queen's house pets are playful little pups indeed. Only thing you're sniffing about will get you, however, is an abruptly shortened lifespan. It's like, who even are you? You're some random guy. Just some guy nobody has seen or cared about before. That reminded me, earlier I was playing FE11 trying to get the guidance chapters. I still somehow accidentally get units killed. Even two that I wanted to keep alive longer. I sent Wendell to the arena for actual money. And he got hit by a 71% hit plus 9% crit. Yeah, that... Oh, seeing that, I'm just like, that makes sense why that happened. But even then, it's like, that's still the worst, dude. Nevity with 666 stam. I still think about, like, what is it? When my first playthrough of Shadow Dragon, where I got, like, a lot of really good units killed early on. Like, I got Ogma killed early, I got George killed early. It's like, man, that's a playthrough I would want to, like, kind of, like, redo, almost, just to have, like, a better, like, outcome the second time, because, like, I also had Zane killed, like, the penultimate, like the second to last chapter, penultimate chapter. Or, like, the very last second, I want to, like, reset the entire chapter just for Zane, which is a shame, because Zane was really good, actually. But yeah, I did get Zane. I didn't know about, like, how to get Tiki. Because Tiki could have been good, too, to have. It's like, oh, no, I wasn't using Bantu, because I didn't know about using Bantu. It's like, there was a lot of units I did not really get to use, unfortunately. I remember at least Kayn and Abel, I used both, and both are really good by the end. Like, it's like my best use by the end were like Kayn, Abel, Marth, Zane, Sita. It's like Sita was really good because that wing spear is so good in the remake. It's nuts. I kind of want this kill to go to Nephany, honestly. Nephany, go. Boss killed. Yippee. Level up. Let's see what we got here. Magic skill and resistance. That is a very magic-based level up, huh? My death means nothing. Our plan is perfect. There is nothing the queen can do. Yeah, it was like you could buy more. I forgot about that. Yeah, the wing spear was just, you could buy more of the damn thing. It's like being able to buy, like, fucking, I don't know. It's like how, like, in the other games you have, like, the special, like, preferred weapons. It'd be like being able to buy another, like, Regen Leaf for, like, Ephraim, right? Because you only get, like, one of those, I'm pretty sure. Although, I want to say there's actually a way to get a second Regen Leaf, but I forget. As we suspected, Ludwig is intent on rebellion. His followers are spread across the land, inciting insurrection. We have the documents to prove it. Queen Alencia, I stand ready to defend the realm. I will lead the royal knights into Felore, and we will seize the Duke. I am hesitant to resort to the sword without at least attempting diplomacy. At all costs, I must stop the people of Crimea from fighting one another. You do get a second one from him. You do get a second Regen Leaf in Ephraim's Roots, I believe, from a village. That sounds right, because, like, I literally just... The last time I played Sacred Stones was Ephraim's Roots. And I think I remember getting a second Regen Leaf. It's like how Erica can get, like, another, like, rapier somewhere. Because that's, like, her, like, special weapon, which is also not special at all because everyone's got a rapier in that series. But, like, yeah. Your Majesty, news from the countryside. Duke Ludwig has assembled an army and announced his intentions against you. The rebellion in Felore is growing quickly. I see. He must have realized that his operations were no longer a secret. Your Majesty, we have no time to waste. We must stand against this for the future of Crimea. I understand. Geoffrey, leader of the Royal Knights, I hereby authorize the use of military force against the rebel army. Yes, Your Majesty, at once. I will begin marshalling forces. This rebellion must be stopped before nobles in surrounding areas catch wind of it. Am I doing the right thing? Oh, Father, Uncle Renning. Welcome back, Marcia. Did you learn of Sir Ike's whereabouts? No, I'm sorry. I've had nothing but sore feet and a tired Pegasus. I've talked to a few local villagers who say that the Grill mercenaries have been working low-paying odd jobs here and there. Nobody seems to know where they are now, but everyone agrees that this is the first time they've been gone for so long. Princess Leanne, please try to keep your spirits high. I assure you, we will continue to investigate Sir Ike's whereabouts. Thank you. Oh, Princess Leanne, you spoke. Quite a shock, yes? My lady has been studying a language, which we often call modern speech. It's wonderful. It's hard enough visiting a strange land, let alone learning the language. Me, not big, no problem. Queen Alencia's troubled heart. Aw. Oh, I'd forgotten. The heron tried can peer into the heart. Can't hide the pain I'm feeling. At least, not from you, Princess Leanne. Queen Alencia. How does this happen? My people fight brother against brother, and no matter what I do, I can't stop it. I'm a miserable failure. I just want to crawl into a cave somewhere. How can anyone believe in me now? Aw, Lindsay, don't say that. Oh, this art's so nice. Aw, I never asked for any of this. I never wanted to be queen. I can't do it anymore. Aw. Leanne singing. Lindsay just breaking down into her arms. Like, oh man.
Insurrection erupts across Crimea.
Insurrection.
The wounds Crimea suffered during the conflict with Dain have finally begun to heal, and it should be rejoicing in its hard-won peace. How is it that the fires of rebellion have been lit?
The fires of rebellion.
Bastion, Queen of
Yo, Bastion.
most trusted advisor, widely acknowledged for his political savvy, is on a mission to Dain. And the Grail mercenaries, the original authors of Crimea's recovery, are nowhere to be found. Queen Adencia, close to despair, has nonetheless ordered the Crimean Royal Knights to restore order in Felirae. Her only wish is to win the coming battle, so that she may stave off a civil war.
Hell yeah. Chapter 3, Jeffrey's Charge. So perhaps this is like a Jeffrey lead this time? It feels like this, like... Let's see here. Yeah, Jeffrey. Oh, yo, Kieran. Oh, yeah, this guy. I almost forgot about you. Kieran. Oh, Astrid. Yeah, I remember Astrid, too. There he is, Makalov and Marcia. So this feels less like a... It's like how, I guess part 1 was like the Dawn Brigade. This is starting to feel more just like... Just the people of Crimea's, like, act, I guess you could say. Jeffrey, a Lance Paladin. Kieran, an Axe Paladin. Astrid, a Bow Paladin. Heroic Paladins of surpassing archery, riding, and leadership skills. There's Makalov, a Blade Paladin. This fucking guy, Marcia's shitty brother. And then Marcia, a Falcon Knight. Man, Marcia's stats feel kind of low compared to the others. It's kind of interesting, honestly. I mean, she has high speed, but her speed's the same as, like, Kieran. Oh god. Marcia, why actually do you have kind of low stats compared to the others? Okay, to be fair, you're a level 5 Falcon Knight. This is level 15 Paladin, Lance Paladin, and level 11 Axe Paladin. I guess your stats being a little lower, I guess, is a little bit more understandable. The icon for the convoy have a Share icon, Talisman, Elixir, Antitoxin, and Spectre card. I love the idea of just being like, Lucia, take... Oh, he has a coin with him. Use it at the forge at your base. Like, Lucia, take my elixir. It will protect you. Also, good stuff here. Killing Edge, Killer Lance, Horse Slayer, Killer Axe, Hammer, Steel Longbow, Killer Bow. What's the build looking like on the characters? Con 7. Makalov, a con of 10. Makalov might need more than just a steel blade on. Yeah. I'd like him to have more than just one sword. Astrid. She has Paragon. I think she had that in the first game too. He's got Kanto, Paragon. Gamble. Reduce the unit's hit chance by half and doubles the critical hit percentage. Right, that was Kieran's thing. I think these were skills they all had in the first game, I want to say, as well. Steel Pole Axe, weight 20. Jesus, dude. Okay, so you need a new axe. You're doing fine. Weight 18. Con 11. I'm noticing that I might... Okay, so Jeffrey needs a new lance. You need a new axe. You might be okay. Con of 7. Iron Longbow is a lot. God, they really just need all, like, just standard weapons? Jesus Christ, they might actually need just... Yeah, I think I'm realizing why they gave me money in this one. Makalov is gonna get that iron... Let's say that, Wind Edge. Well, what point in this game? What do you mean specifically by that? Because if I recall right, it should be like... What is it? So the weight's 18, which therefore means then that, like... because this con is 11? So therefore... Oh, it's by strength, not con? Oh, what? Oh, what? Shit. Okay, what the fuck does con do then? Oh, shit. It's by their strength, not their con. Oh, fuck. Okay, that changes things. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Okay. So, I need more than 18 strength to wield it. Was like that in Path of Radiance too? Oh my god. I'm so used to it being, like, based on your con in other games. Oh, shit. So then... Huh. I guess the con is purely just for, like, rescue stuff then. Interesting. Okay, because they gave every character both strength and magic. Right, right. Good point. Because you're right, every character does have strength and magic. Oh, okay. So you actually can wield that steel poleaxe just fine. The iron longbow is -2 speed. You can wield this stuff just fine. You can wield that just fine too. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. The Killer Lance is tempting, but a little expensive. Why'd you do the Killer Bell for Astrid? Oil shop. Come on in. May I? I think I remember you. Well, speak of the devil, if it isn't General Jeffrey himself. I wouldn't have expected a visit since you're leaving tomorrow. Amy. Hi, General Jeffrey. What can we do for you today? Sorry, Amy, but I'm not here as a customer. Huh? Oh, I see why you're here. It's about time, too. I'm ready to string that blathering drunkard up by his heels. Makalov. Let's put that chair there. I could have been killed. Hey, Kelly, you beckoned? Makalov, why are you drinking? You realize that tomorrow we have a battle to fight, yes? Greetings, General. My, you're looking even more dashing and handsome as usual, Your Excellency. Good grief, that man's an embarrassment. Are you sure he's a royal knight? He's like a pig pretending to fly. Why not put a dog in armor and call it Sir? Miss Khalil, that's not very nice. I think Sir Makalov deserves a little more respect than that. Are you blind, Astrid? It's the night before a mission, that fool's stinking drunk. Probably gambled all his money away, too. And you follow him around, mooning over him and cleaning up his messes. You have no pride, girl. What the man needs is someone to slap some sense into him. Perhaps I should. I've chosen to look after Sir Makalov. Nobody's forced me to do it. It's really none of your business. Astrid, you deserve better than this. Is Astrid even in Heroes yet? Thinking about it, I actually don't know if she ever got a Heroes, like, / an official VA. You know, I'm really starting to wonder about your good upbringing. Of all the men out there, what possessed you to place your bets on such a shabby prospect? What did you just say? There are no gentlemen in this land half as fine as Sir Makalov. Oh my. Yo, Largo, yeah, I remember this guy. Alright, settle down everybody. For one thing, he's got a shirt on this time. Keep this up and the General's gonna pretend he doesn't know either of you. Fine, fine, I'm sorry, alright, happy. So, what was it that you did with that ale-soaked oaf anyway? I just wanted to go over our battle plan one last time before retiring. I heard you going after the Duke of Felleray. You think you can handle him? Of course. However, he's been marshalling his forces for quite some time now. Which means our preparations will have to be flawless if we want to end this quickly. If only I were up to it. You know me. I'd crush him. I'd kick him apart. Well, I suppose I could go. Something of my wisdom and power is easily worth 2 of you clouds. Yeah, that's a great idea, Lamb Blossom. Like I always say, the best enemies are the ones that are on fire. I'm sorry, but no. Though I do appreciate the enthusiasm. I don't see the problem. Think I've gone soft. My magic is still in tip-top shape, I'll have you know. No, it's just that I'm sure Queen Alincia wouldn't be pleased with civilians fighting against their countrymen. I suppose you have a point. In that case, let Danved join you. Danved is not a citizen of Crimea. Danved will fight like 10 men. Devden, when did you get here? Actually, General, this is not Devden. This is a friend of mine, Danved. Say, hang on a second. Yes, it's true. People often make that mistake, but Danved is definitely not Devden. Uh-huh. You look exactly like him. One of the most random jokes in the series. Yeah, it's like, is he just changing his name? Doesn't he? Amazing, isn't it? Anyways, you could take him with you. Oh, no pressure, but the fate of our country depends on the Royal Knights. Good luck, don't blow it. Danved will fight like a bear, like a tiger. We don't need Largo and Khalil, because Danved is pretty amazing. I understand, I think. Thank you for your help. Well, I suppose that's settled. It's time for you to discuss tomorrow's tactics. Good luck with that. As for that useless trunk, I'll have someone carry him over later. Thank you. Sir Makalov is not useless. How many times do I have to say it? Astrid, it's about time you got back as well. Yes, General, forgive me. I'll hurry back as soon as Lord Makalov is, or Sir Makalov is feeling better. Give me strength. The sooner the better. Now I have Danved, a halberdier, killer lance, and iron great lance. Oh, good thing to buy the killer lance. He just comes with one. That's cool. S rank lances, con 12, weight 18, movement 7, critical hit +5, and shove. Royal Knights, Commander Jeffrey. Cool. Say Danved, definitely not Devden. I might want to buy Marcy another javelin, maybe. Otherwise, I think we're okay. Magic tomes there, don't really need yet. They'll always be there too, because it's like the standard armory, so it'll be fine. Valencia. Your Majesty, what are you doing with that lance? I asked your servant for it, and he gave it to me. Why would your Majesty as Queen do such a thing? Who knows how tangled the web of rumors could become because of that? Was it like a devil lance or something? Let the Count say what it wishes. You are far more important to me than the whispers of nattering nobles. You don't need to say that. Jeffrey, I'm sorry. Don't understand. What's wrong? Years ago, you fought to free Crimea from the clutches of Dayan. While you had this lance, your courage was dauntless and your prowess legendary. Yes, it's a brave lance and I'm very proud of it. I can't have you raise the same lance against your fellow people of Crimea. I'm sorry, I just can't. Your Majesty is worried about the shadow it would cast over my name? The dishonor of using that weapon on Crimeans? I never want to damage your pride as a knight. It'd be too much to bear. Leaves no such thing, Your Majesty. My pride as a knight is most deeply rooted in my service to you. That will never waver, no matter what. Valencia, you know that. Then take your lance. Use it to fight for Crimea once again. Hell yeah. Got a brave lance. And Kieran. Get my tardiness, sir. Kieran, second in command of the Royal Knights at your service. Sorry to have disturbed your rest. Ah, not at all. If it were your will, General, I would hasten to the very edge of the world that you're calling. Kieran, I'm lucky to have such a devoted follower. This is a reward, but there's something I want you to have. It's Silver Axe. This is so sharp. Do you think I can have it? Do you like it? Like it? My heart's ready to burst. I feel like it's like my birthday. I just got my first suit of armor. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. It will look fabulous on the mantle. My family will enjoy it for years to come. I can't tell you how grateful I am. Kieran, that's an axe, not a painting. Paintings are for mantles. Axes are for fighting. I want you to use that axe. What? I couldn't. You can't refuse. It's an order. Understood, sir. Promise to keep it well protected and free from scratches. You're hopeless. And thus Kieran proceeded to not use the silver axe whatsoever in this next map. Such a nice axe though, yeah! So he's got the Brave Lance, which I'll probably put that in storage for now, because I don't think I'm really going to need that, to be honest. I think everyone else is doing okay. I might buy like an Iron Lance, maybe for Jeffrey. Or, doesn't the short spear... No, that actually won't mess with his, Oh, that hit rate though is pretty bad. I might actually just buy my javelin just for a better, like, way to hit things. The javelin is... Yeah, it's 65, extra 10 hit rates. Is everyone else okay otherwise? Marcy has 2 javelins, that's fine. Kill Lance, Iron Great Lance. Iron Lance would probably be better accuracy. That's an 80 accuracy versus how much would another one be? 85. The difference of 5. Doesn't really matter that much, honestly. Its way makes consecutive attacks difficult. But that should probably be fine because it's based on strength in this game. And Marcy has a strength of 16. Honestly, I probably could get away with giving her the Iron Great Lance. You only way to 14. Cool. I think we're good. I bought 1 killer weapon for, like, Astrid with Killer Bow. I have a Killer Lance thanks to Danved. The Killing Edge would be nice for Makalov, I suppose, slash the other characters, but I think I need that right now. I think we're probably okay. I could use BXP, but also I don't really see a need to right now because all these characters, aside from Marcia, I've had. So maybe I could do that for Marcia? Yeah, it's not a while, but it's still something. The rest in battle, we'll do it. The Gates of Castle Crimea. Good luck. I'll be sure to keep the palace safe. I'm sorry we couldn't allocate more troops for you. You'll be okay though, right? Of course. You might even have too many. Actually, I'm more worried about the Queen's safety. Make sure the guards stay sharp. Oh, count on it. I'll maintain a tight watch of the area, and there is the backup plan, just in case. The backup plan, eh? Good. Hearing you reiterate that makes me feel better, I have to admit. Remember, this isn't for glory. You'll be confronting our own people. Just do your job and come straight back. Featherray Camp. Bum 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 bum. The Royal Knights have left the capital. We estimate roughly 4,000 soldiers are marching on Featherray. That means about 2,000 people are left in the capital. That's more than I expected. Suppose it can't be helped. The column headed towards Featherray is primarily cavalry, is it not? Yes, sir. Exactly as you surmise, sir. In that case, the forces of the capital will be led by the Queen's confidante, Lady Lucia. This is most perfect. The soldiers remaining at Castle Featherray have been given detailed instructions, false instructions I might add. The dear pawns. They are so very heroic and so very disposable. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Castle Featherray. There's a lot of guys, wow. What's up, Kieran? General, all troops are in position. We stand ready for the assault. Thank you, Kieran. The majority of the castle vanguard appears to be common soldiers. And there's still no signs of Ludwig or any of his subordinates? Correct, sir. The rest are a bunch of amateurs. You should see them flop around on their horses like ragdolls. That will last long against the finely tuned skills of our Crimean Royal Knights. Don't get overconfident now. Most of their forces are likely inside, waiting for us to exhaust ourselves out here. Yes, good point, sir. The main gates. Have you seen it? The main gate? Like Mega Man Legends? Breaking through that is not going to be easy. We must be patient. Yes, sir. And remember, we're not facing enemy soldiers. Yes, they're foolish enough to be lured into joining Ludwig, but they are fellow Crimean citizens. Her Majesty would prefer to capture these rebels alive and try to talk some sense into them. I'm amazed, sir. Her Majesty's kindness is touching. I'll convey that to all our men. Gonna spin in a circle real quick. Listen up. We're to sweep aside the rebels and punch through the fortress gate. Her Majesty wants as many lives to be spared as possible. Set lances. All forces, charge. Alright, troops. Move out. Star 6. We can actually choose not to, like, use the others here? Also, that's a lot of, like, green units, I guess you could say. Yeah, Blade Paladins and Bowmen and everything else of the sort. This Bishop with the Mended a Physics staff, though? Can I, like, have that? I've realized, actually, we don't have a healer, I just realized. Yeah, I just realized that. Like, Marcia... Swords and lances, yeah. I probably could give her a sword, actually, in hindsight. Makalov, don't you actually have, like, a sword I gave you? You have that Wind Edge. Sword rank C, sword rank D. Makalov with the Wind Edge or the Steel Sword? Weight 11, weight 10. Probably should actually get the Steel Sword of Marcia, because at least Makalov could then attack at 2 range. Yeah, that'd probably be smarter. Yeah. Kind of fucking over Makalov a little bit here, but at the same time, I think he'll be fine. It's just to give Marcia more options. Just in case. Because all Makalov can do is swords, so I'd rather him have like the 1 to 2 range sword. It's gonna be a little weird, but I think it'll be okay. Let's go. Player phase. Probably should have reorganized my units in hindsight, but it's fine. Steel Lance and an Axa. So another Steel Lance, Steel Lance. So Kieran is actually pretty good for this side then. Gamble. I'm realizing that the Silver Axe is actually worse than the Pole Axe? That's wild. Never realized these pole weapons were actually super good. So Danved, right? Is he actually just Devdin, but like, or I guess like, yeah, Danved slash Devdin. It's like, I guess they're like the same guy, but not really. Or it's like, they actually are 2 different people that just happen to look alike and also have the same armor and stats and everything. Maybe the idea is that actually it's just the same guy. It's just he renamed himself. It's like, that's not me. The answer is just yes. Good. It's like, man, I don't fucking know. He is purely Devdin. Always has been, always will be. I am Rock. Sword, axe, lance. Astro, what could you do here? Right there. I got a crit. I tried. It does get transfer bonuses from Devdin, implying that there is some kind of connection. Okay. Yeah, because I have to remember, there is like the transfer bonuses, which, to my understanding, the transfer bonuses, I think it's like they'll make a unit like better at like the starts. So like for instance, if they have like, let's say you like max out their stats, I think in Path of Radiance they get like more like bonus slash base stats in this game because of that. Strength, magic, luck, and resistance. I think that's how it works for the bonuses? I want this one out of here. Bada boom. I trust yellow units to choose their own actions, tell them to wait, tell them to move to a target area, tell them to avoid contact with the forces. I'll just have them roam. Ally phase. Maybe I should actually just have the yellow units, like, just not bother helping out. Purely then so I'm not, like, losing experience points. Although, I guess I did say the guys outside here are meant to, like, not actually be, like, too difficult. It's the ones inside that should be the actual problem. I'll let the yellow units do as they choose. Enemy phase. What are these guys up to? What are they doing? I doubt there's gonna be any like stealable things here because I don't have like Heather with me. So now I'm more curious as to what's gonna be like the stuff I can actually like get these guys like drops and stuff. Well, there even that guy, that one over there. A steel blade from that one. Ooh, bowgun and steel poleaxe, nice. Which I actually had my thief with me to again steal something. A speedwing. Ooh, gotta make sure that. Honestly, I might actually think it might be smart here to legit have like my yellow units not fight these guys, because genuinely. Like, genuinely speaking, I think that's actually going to be smarter. Because I might not... Because if I have them fight and stuff, I might actually miss out on, like, really good items. Which would be bad, obviously. Because, like, I like having good items and stuff. I was like, tomorrow's going to be interesting, though. Like... Oh, actually, I guess I put it on Twitter, but I haven't actually, like, talked about it here yet. Probably for obvious reasons, because, like, the schedule just came out. But, yeah, I have a schedule for this week now. And it's as follows, actually. Today, Radiant Dawn. Put my units to bottom one. Okay, yeah, so Radiant Dawn today. We'll be doing a Donkey Kong Bonanza spoiler cast, actually, on Wednesday. I thought of the idea of actually doing, like, a spoiler cast thing with, like, some people on Wednesday, so I'll be doing that with some friends. We'll basically be talking about, like, a lot of, like, the, end game, post game, just... Basically, it's gonna be just... We're gonna just discuss Bonanza and Bonanza spoilers. I've gathered like 4 of the friends who have all beaten the game, so I think it's gonna be pretty fun, honestly. Pokemon Shield DLC on Thursday, maybe something on Friday afternoon, I don't know yet. And then Saturday we'll be doing some Radiant Dawn that evening. That's the current plan. Things might change, of course. But that is the current plan for like what's going on. But yeah. Ooh, I can't actually fight that guy from there, huh?
That's the funny number.
Yo, Sagami, thanks for 35 months, dude. Much appreciated. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. There's some more Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn here. Currently in chapter, I believe, 3 or 4 of part 1. Currently we're fighting against, an enemy army. Basically what's going on is, this is, Tashiora? Yeah, Tashoria. We're trying to fight against, like, some rebels right now, trying to quell that rebellion. Our army is currently Astrid, Marcia, Makalov, Jeffrey, our commander, Danved, not to be confused with Devden, Kieran, and I think that's it, right? Yeah, that should be it. That's our army. Also a bunch of these, like, yellow Crimean soldier guys that are also here to help us, too. Ooh, I didn't give Dan... Oh, I didn't give Danvet a fucking javelin? Shit, I should have done that. In between degenerate number and the yearly number? Ah, I getcha.
Hold it right there, Pongax. Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits.
Yo, Palisade, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid, much appreciated. How you doing? Hashtag, hey chat, what happened? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid, much appreciated. How was Deltarune? Were you playing the new chapters by chance? Hope it was fun. I gotta get around to Deltarune at some point, honestly. Like, I was gonna wait for the whole game to come out, now I'm just kinda like, no, I'll just probably grab a plate at some point. So I'm just gonna wait for a sale at this point for like what's currently out. Yeah, I think I'll just wait for a sale at this point. Especially French Chapter 2? Nice, nice, hope you enjoyed it. Hope that was fun, hope you had a good time with that. We're playing some Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn here. It's the first time I played through Radiant Dawn as a... I've been very curious on it for a bit. It was going to be just originally just a, like... Uh-oh. It was going to be originally just a, like, one-off stream. But then I decided, you know what? I want to make this into a full playthrough, apparently. We are going to start Chapter 3 eventually, or until Palisade finishes Radiant Dawn. Damn. We are in Act 2, Chapter, I believe, 4 right now, currently. Basically what's going on right now is Jeffrey is leading this army trying to crush some rebels. And it's fun. Got a pretty good variety of members here. People I kind of forgot existed from Path of Radiance, I'll admit. It's like when I saw Astrid, I'm like, oh yeah, Astrid, you existed. I liked Astrid. I always thought Astrid was kind of underrated, honestly. So I appreciate seeing Astrid again. But yeah, I'll wait till this turn is done and then do like the countermeasures. But thanks for that raid though, dude. Really do appreciate that. And if you need to raid and run for the evening, I completely understand. Because, you know, you gotta get that good rest in you, right? Rest is good. Get the rest. The rest is good. Got the cortex.
What do you know, Engine? I can do all-nighters whenever I want to. You are a fool, for I will get that bandicoots no matter how little sleep I get.
Alright, turn is here, so thanks for that raid again. Palisade, much appreciated. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. Palisade and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Much appreciated. Like I mentioned before, if you need to raid and run for the evening, I completely understand. But those coming in for the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different things around here. Currently playing some Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn as it's like my main playthrough, but with also a side playthrough with a Pokemon Shield post-game. That's been pretty fun. And whenever either of those finishes, we'll be doing a Mario Wonder playthrough because I got a throne gift for that today, actually. I had two things come in for me today, actually. When I saw there was two packages, I'm just like, okay, I know what one of these is because like it has like the name of the person I bought these like Pokemon, or sorry, these Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards off of. But the other one, I was just like, wait, what is this? And I had to think about it for like a second. I'm like, oh wait, I know what this is. Sure enough, I recognized it also from like how like the packaging felt with like the plastic and stuff. I'm like, oh, this is a Switch game. Oh, this is my Mario Wonder copy. Sure enough, it was actually. So thanks for that, Cinder. Appreciate that. So yeah, Mario Wonder, I'll be doing that playthrough, probably within the next, like, I mean, I don't know when I'm going to finish either Radiant Dawn or, what's the other game called? Pokemon Shields post-game. It also doesn't help that I'm, like, doing, like, other things, too. Like, oh yeah, like, let's do, like, this, like, Donkey Kong Bonanza, like, thing. Which, I mean, is fine, of course. Like, I still like Bonanza, and, like, we're doing, like, a spoiler cast for Bonanza. On Wednesday, if you guys want to check that out. But, yeah, like I said, if you need to raid and run, I understand completely, because resting is good. Right. I can also, like, for also stuff going on my side, I know, like, tomorrow's gonna be fun. I work a lot tomorrow, so that'll be interesting. So, like, yeah, like, straight up, like, no stream tomorrow, like, at all. Streaming tomorrow is not possible. Because I will not have the time for it. That is a very powerful fucking dude. Jesus. Ooh, Astrid, if you could take this guy out, actually, that'd be perfect. I need like 1 crit. So Astrid has used this killer bow at least 3 times now, and at 30% she has not gotten a single crit yet. So that's awesome. I still need to finish Bonanza. I think I'm late into the game, regardless if I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I had a good time with it, honestly. I really enjoy my time with it. I don't think it's like Game of the Year or anything for me, personally speaking, but I think it's still really good. Like, I like the game a lot, honestly. I think it was a very good time. I have like minor gripes and nitpicks, but it's not like anything like game-breaking, I'd say. I'll go more into those like on Wednesday. I don't like the main thing I'll need to like think of for on Wednesday is like, I need to probably prepare like some graphics and stuff. Which is going to be very last minute, I'm not going to lie. My graphics might just be like, here's like just like some images and stuff for like the game. That's probably going to be like my quote-unquote, my graphics for that, which isn't a bad thing, mind you. This one was actually probably the most dangerous guy here. You're the best looking guy here. If you're wondering though, for the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards I bought a bunch of Final Fantasy 8 cards off of friends. I forgot that there was 2 cards I forgot to ask for, which was Memories of Laguna was the name of one of the cards, which is basically like a card with like Laguna, Kyros, and Ward, and another card called Memories Returning, which is like with like Squall and Selphie. Because as it turns out, there's no character card for Selphie or Irvine. So I'm like, oh, that's annoying actually. So I'll have to get those 2 cards at some point. I realized I was like, after I did that, I was like, you know what? I want to collect like all the Final Fantasy 8 cards. So like, as long as I have like one of like each one in some way, I think that might even include like, let's say like, because the Squall card I have is the one with like the shows like the 8s in the background. I think I want to look at the other Squall card as well. There was also like Ultimecia full arts I'd probably want to get as well down the line. Like, I want to get all the 8 cards. I don't know. I think that could be a really fun thing to just do and have. Just have all the cards for like one of my favorite games. I should also probably look into like how many Final Fantasy VIII Magic the Gathering cards there are. Because like, you know, don't want to go crazy, you know. Okay, so yeah, I'm looking into it, right? Okay, well, I probably don't want to get, like, the really crazy ones, obviously. The ones that are going to be, like, super expensive. Like, maybe not those, obviously. Like, I see, like, for instance, there's, like, a full arts, like, Squall with, like, a game CG. That one's probably kind of expensive, so maybe not that one. But I don't know, like, just getting, like, all, like, the ones for, like, 8 could be really cool. I see there's how many here? There are 29 Final Fantasy VIII cards, so if I can just get all those over time, that'd be great. Like, I could give you a Dreams of Lagoon. I have a spare because of the Final Fantasy VII Starter Kit came with 2 of them. If you're willing to do that, I won't say no, but also keep in mind shipping and stuff, so I don't know. That's why it's like, I don't want like someone to send me like, just, you know, like, because, like, yeah, again, the whole thing is like the shipping, basically, I would like worry about. I see I have to get like Final Fantasy VIII Sid, aka Robin Williams. But hey, while I'm here, actually, let me look into something here. Because I saw there's a Squall card that like has like full arts, but also I just looked on eBay and like it looks like it's only like not even $4. Is this actually a real card? This apparently is a real card. Okay, Jesus. All right, I thought that'd be more pricey. I love doing this in the middle of a stream, by the way. Not like, you know, I should probably be doing this like another time, but it's also my stream. I don't care. Hang on, there's like a full art Diablos I saw. Hang on. I saw like Dia and like Diablos. Hold on, now you gotta be curious here. Yeah, these aren't too bad. It's like, yeah, like $3. See, there's one that's like has more art to it. That's like $12. Looks kind of cool. I think it's real. That's the problem, though. I have to look into these, right? It's like I gotta look into like what is actually like a real like Magic the Gathering card, what is not. Because I don't want to like get like something that's like fake, obviously, or like from something else. Also, hi Cinder, hope you're doing good. I'm hyperfixating right now. Oh my god. Why is that one so expensive? Sorry, I just saw the Diablo's card is like $50. What the fuck? Okay, that might be a small problem. I would think these cards are like maybe like $10 or something if I'm lucky. Like, what do you mean fucking $50 for the fucking Dark Dragon? God damn it. Well, alright, it's my mission in the end, right? I mean, I know some cards get expensive in the end. Like, I have, like, the fucking Buster Sword card, which apparently, like, that is actually pricey. Like, I'm gonna use my fucking computer for this instead. Hang on. eBay, Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy. Let me see here. Yeah, if I look up, like, Buster Sword. Yeah, like, the Buster Sword is, like, $32. I have that card, actually. That card apparently is like gotten like more expensive because I think when I first got it, it was I think only worth like $15 or $20. Now it's like closer to 30. I'm like, oh my god. I went out of way to find that Buster Sword card, being the FF7 fan that I am. Hell yeah. I mean, it's a cool card, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's so funny though because like I do not fucking care at all to play Magic, right? Like that is not my game. But I like the cool art for like the Final Fantasy stuff. That's what I'm here for. Attempt number 4, Astrid. No fucking crits. Come on, girl. But yeah, the Diablo's card might be a small problem because it's $50. What are the other cool cards here? Oh, there's a Promise Fulfilled I'm seeing. Also Lion Hearts. Let me see how much those are. HP, Strength, Luck, Defense. Hell yeah. Magic the Gathering, FF8, A Promise Fulfilled. I did not spell it. That's the MTG, not MTF. That's something else. Oh, that's like $2 for the Promise Fulfilled. Perfect. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. What else looks cool on this thing? Man, is okay. Hang on, I'm looking through these right now. Hold on a second. Do we not have a single? Oh, there's one card that has Irvine on it. I can see it. There's one card, it's Absorb into Time. That's the only fucking card with Irvine on it. And it's my man getting absorbed. Is someone selling that? Oh, there's someone selling it. Someone's selling it for like, looks like $7. Someone's selling it for like $20. You're insane. Oh, man. I want to do it though. I want to get all these cards eventually. The Diablo's card is what makes me like the most sad. I'm sure that one must come from like one of the more like expensive sets or something. I don't know, man. It's a cool idea, right? Just to, like, I just want to get all the Final Fantasy 8 cards eventually. Like, I just think that'd be really fun to do. My wall has wept recently. I was not a Magic Gathering in a decade. They also dropped not only FF7 on me, but also already passed Secret Life for Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, there was a Sonic one I saw too. Yeah. I'm doing well. Spent the day with my IRL friends. Nice. Hell yeah, I hope that was fun. I don't know, like... It's just, again, for Final Fantasy, Magic the Gathering. I don't care to play the card game at all. But man, I'm not gonna lie, the art has been really cool. Like, honestly, even then, I might just at most just care about having cards that just have all the characters on them, right? So if I could get that one, like, absorbed at the time purely for just to have Irvine on it, that'll be fine. You know, that'll be fine. Which also, apparently it actually is pronounced Irvine, not Irvine. Because of, was it Irvine, California, I believe? So I'm like, you know what? That makes sense, actually. The mechanics has been really fun, too. Did one for that set? Hell yeah. Like, I'm glad it's in there for, like, the actual players, too. Like, especially, like, the... Because, again, the Buster Sword card is, like, apparently, like, really good. So that's also why people have been, like, really, like, clamoring for that one. Because, like, my understanding when it comes to all... My understanding when it always comes to, like, TCGs and whatnot is, like... The more expensive a card is, the likelier it means that it's being used a lot. Because that tends to be why those cards get pricier. Only speed, Makalov, you fucking drunk asshole. Of course, I think my very first 1 point only level up was Makalov. How fitting. How fitting it was Makalov. From 2 to 4, so that's so worth it. No, it's not. Nibelheim Ablaze has flashback as a mechanic among FF7 cards and giving to learn about it via flashback. Yeah, I know there's like other fun little reference things like that, or like the other cards too. I know I saw someone point out there was like one like really interesting reference towards like another game with one of the cards. I forget what it was, but it's just cool, honestly, just how much they like really have just shown a lot of love to like a lot of the Final Fantasy games just with like these like sets. Like I think it's like really cool, honestly. Astrid, can you be like right here? Oh, I'm seeing a problem here. So, something I just noticed, right? The ballista, stones. I need to have these guys move in so I can start using them as human sacrifices. Target. I want you guys to target. How about... Actually, no. Press the button one too many times. God, this is why I wish I had the fucking thing that lets me go backwards at least once. Move. Wah. I'll stop doing that, honestly. Keep messing up. Imagine I'm in like the final chapter and I'm like, yo, what's up, final boss? Check me out. Ah, fuck. Miss input. Ah, fuck. Gotta start the map over. That's gonna happen. I can already tell. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully it does not actually happen, because that would be unfortunate. Actually, can you stay there, Marcia? Just in case. Astrid, that is a crit if you hit at least once. A kill if you crit at least once, so please do. You know what? She got 1 crit. 30%. 1 crit after how many fucking attacks? How many attacks was that, Astrid, to get your first crit with that killer bow, I don't know what's worse right now, Makalov or Astrid. It took her 6 shots to get a single crit off that killer bow. Yeah, Makalov is really rubbing off on her, honestly. Astrid, you need to get away from Makalov. You don't deserve him. Rather, he doesn't deserve you. You need to find somebody better. Jeffrey is right there. Actually, no, Jeffrey's probably taken by, like, Valencia. Maybe. No, see, you know what you could do, actually? Marcia. Marcia's probably got, like, super buy energy. You could probably have fun with Marcia. Marcia'd be pretty cool. It's like you're getting, like, you know, Makalov, but, like, something better. Remember Gatry, he liked her? Oh yeah, I guess there is Gatry. He'd be part of the Grill Mercenaries. There. But the Grill Mercenaries at this point is like probably like what? Shannon, Rolf, Oscar. Ooh, nice crit. Oh wait, Shannon, Rolf, Oscar, Boyd, Ike, Soren, Titania, Mia. Who else would probably be in the Grill Mercenaries? Gatry, of course. HP, skill, speed, and luck. That's probably the Grill Mercenaries. There might be like 1 or 2 I'm forgetting about. Oh, there's Riss. Yeah, there's a healer. Riss. He's probably there. Oh yeah, Mist. Yeah, of course, fucking Mist. Ike's sister. Alright, 1 crit, Astrid. Let's go. I need to, like, just take that killer. Oh, Susie. Sorry, Susie. Couldn't mute in time. That killer bow is going to be taken off of her at some point at this rate. Astrid, hey, round two. Let's go, let's go. Skill and luck. You are not showing me any sort of fucking improvement. Plus, thank you. I mean, skill and luck, I guess that's better for critting, I suppose. That's kind of what I wanted. Steel Great Lance. Bogan is scary, not gonna lie. I don't feel comfortable putting Marcia that close to that guy just because of that. That's so decent damage. I don't like that. I have a dumb idea. Wow, look at that. That's how we do a critical hit. Astrid. Just leave it to Danved. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, defense. And that's also how you grow a fucking unit, too. That's how you get actual fucking good level ups. I always think about, like, the unit and, like, Fireman with, like, the greatest, like, growth rates. It's, Carol. Specifically in Fire Emblem 6, because he only ever gets 1 level up. So all of his growth rates are, like, really high as a result of that. Just to give him, like, just a really good amount of, like, stats. Like, I think he, like, joins you, like, a pre-promote level 19 near, like, the end of the game. But as a result of that, he has really good, like, wow, really, Astrid? Okay. As a result of that, he just has really good, like, bases and whatnot. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. Like, I remember Carol basically being equated to, like, an Athos archetype. Basically a unit that joins at the very end of the game that's, like, really powerful. And it meant to be some sort of, like, oh, it's like the final, like, super wise wizard or whatever kind of character that's, like, really good and, like, really busted or whatnot. Kind of like, a good example I could think of is, like, Path of Radiance also had this with, like, you're one of 3 choices at the end with, like, Naysala, Tabarn, or, what was the third guy's name? We literally just talked about it in the other stream. Like, the Shadow of Kangas, yeah, Gifka, yeah. Or, oh, I'm sorry, no, you're right, it's the Goto archetype, because Goto did it first, not Athos. Yeah, Athos was the Goto, that's what it was. I have a lance, right? Oh, you have a sword. It's like, I don't know, it's just fun how, like, how many archetypes there are in this series, because there's, like, what is it? There's, like, a Goto, which is, like, the end game, really strong unit. There's, like, the Jagan, which is, like, the early game, strong pre-promote. This game's kind of weird with Jagans, but I guess it kind of has, like, Sotha's a Jagan, but not really. Sotha's a very loose Jagan, I think I would say. Oh, you have 2 javelins. Give it to Danved. Yeah, hang on a second. You have 2 of those. Go on to Danved. Gee, Marcia, how come Jeffrey lets you have 2 javelins? Also, yeah, the Canon Able, the Board and the Cord, basically being like the 2 Axemen with Board and Cord. A good example I could think of is like Dorcas and Bartra in FE7. Oh, right, so maybe someone can explain to me what this does. So, notice how Marcia and Danved are like Their icon is glowing with the fire stuff, with their affinity. Remind me what that did. Did that just make it so that they, like, are better, like, around each other? They have the same affinity, so, like, Jeffrey, Marcia, and Danved would have, like, better bonuses fighting next to each other, I think is the idea. It's like Astrid and Kieran have that, but also I noticed that Astrid and Kieran are not glowing like these guys are, so why is that? So that's actually weird, huh? I wonder why that is the case. Strange. Map affinity? Oh, map affinity! Oh! So map affinity mean... Okay, I get it now. That's fine, it's not too powerful at least. Oh yeah, because in the top left there it says fire. Or at least I think that the implication that it's fire, right? Attack animations all on, map only by units. Normal and fixed. Game speed fast, special speed fast. Grid's fine, terrain goal's fine. Oh yeah, just let that alone. Captions on for the help window. All this stuff is fine, I think. Turn on the circle starting at units on the map screen. What does that mean? Oh, that. You know, actually, I think I'm cool leaving that on. I don't mind this being on, to be honest. It is helpful to see like where things are. I'll keep that on, actually, yeah. I just have to kind of get used to seeing it again, but this actually is kind of helpful for seeing like where they are on the grid, so I think I'll keep that on. How much damage does that do with a bowgun? The answer is yes. The answer is very much yes. Yikes, okay. I gotta be careful with Marcia there. I don't want to lose her. I like Marcia. I don't want her to die from some like random archer dude. Javelin. You can put on the windsword. You can go here so I can block your path. Danved. How about Hellfire Rebel or Steel Great Lance Rebel? Level 17 Armor Axe. Oh, those bowguns are really annoying. I want those guys out of there. I could do that attack, but I also don't see really a reason to. 1527. Let's don't get hit, right? So I was looking earlier today, actually. You know, it's a pretty good. It's a pretty good game that I feel like I felt went a little underappreciated. Maybe perhaps it just because it didn't really have like a lot of updates after it came out. It was Spider-Man 2, right? The Insomniac Spider-Man games. I feel like after the second one came out, it was a pretty good like experience and everything. But I also felt like it just, I don't know. I think I remember hearing that actually it did have DLC plans that got canceled in the end, which is kind of a shame, honestly, because like I think the DLC for that game could have been kind of interesting. I have thoughts of, like what they could have done, because like I think Spider-Man 1, like the first Insomniac game, had some pretty interesting DLC with like. The main thing I remember was like, I think it just kind of expanded on stuff from the story. I don't think introduced anybody new. It did tie into the sequel, though, with introducing, like, a character that appears into the sequel. A character named Wraith, which is fun. I thought that was really interesting. But otherwise, I don't think there was really too much that was introduced in the DLC for Spider-Man 1 that wasn't already in the base game, which is interesting. Unless I'm just misremembering stuff, I don't know. It also reminds me of how, like, a small regret I have. I don't regret, per se, doing the idea, but a small regret, admittedly, about it is that I did do Miles Morales on stream, the Insomniac Spider-Man Miles Morales, and I did feel like, as much fun as it was, there was a small regret I think I had of just like the fact that like my first experience with that game was via a stream. One of those of like, maybe I should have like saved that for like, I guess you could say like maybe my own playthrough instead. I don't know, it's an interesting thought and whatnot. Avoid. Or the only use of what content enemy forces move target area. Like, can you guys move like back here? I want you guys out of my way. Now who to take out this turn? Not enough there. Also not enough. I don't know what to do here, honestly. Oh, Jeffrey can come in and do stuff, though. Let's think about this here. So Makalov can't kill anybody. Now they can Jeffrey. Steel Grant lasts 25, plus Makalov's damage of how much? 11. That would be enough. Good. I figured Makalov wasn't going to do much this turn, to be honest, so I figured I want to at least like give him like something to start off with. Okay, Kieran can attack the guy in the middle. That's all he can really do here, which is fine. I want to, if possible, save all my yellow units here. I don't know how useful they actually are going to be, but I would like to keep them all. It's like how I collect. So I think I've mentioned this before, right? I'm a kind of a collector of sorts when it comes to like movie theater ticket stuff, right? So I've always like, ever since I was like small, I've always saved like the tickets I would get from like movie theaters and stuff. And I've been like kind of saving those like for like a long time. So I have like a whole like drawer just like full of them, which is fun, honestly. They're definitely not as organized as they could be, and I'll be real, some of them are probably not in as good condition as they could be, because I never really like laminated them. I never really like put them in like a proper sort of like storage thing. I just kind of toss them into a drawer with other things, but they're all in there, right? Which is cool. But I definitely feel like I could have maybe like taken care of them a little bit better, question mark. I don't know. Level up. Yo, can we stop with these fucking levels? Please, dude. That is the second HP only level up. Damn it, you had a good level up earlier. What happened? You had a good level earlier. What happened? There's still Rock Boys. I forget if the stones are actually doing as Marcia or not. I don't want to chance it. All my troops fall back. Danved gets worse with praise. Damn. Good dodge. Level up. What the fuck is happening? That was the third one, dude. Perfect level. You understand, that's the third time this map. That's the third time this map someone got HP up by 1 and nothing else. It was 3 separate characters. It was Astrid, Jeffrey, and fucking Makalov. Or was it no, it was Astrid. It was Astrid, Jeffrey, and Danved. Makalov got at least 2. What happened? What's going on? Why is this happening? Hi, Soul Warrior. Thanks for the raid. I'm a super dog. Yo, super dog? Can the super dog help me with these garbage fucking level ups I'm having? Because I would love that. How's it going, though, dude? Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. How was your stream? What are you up to tonight? Don't play Radiant Dawn at 10 p.m. Yeah, it's like feeding a gremlin after midnight. You just don't do it. But yeah, how's it going, dude? Thanks for that raid. Much appreciated. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Some Freedom Planet. Nice. Oh, dude, Freedom Planet is one of those games that, like, I really enjoyed, like, the movement and, like, it's like, I enjoyed the movement. I enjoyed the soundtrack. I wish I vibed with that game's combat more. I really wish I vibed with that game's combat. That game's combat really took me out of it, which sucks. I'm sure the sequel was better about that, but man, the combat in the first game I was not the biggest fan of. Which is a shame, because like I think it still had a lot of really other cool ideas, honestly. I wish I liked the combat more. That's all I really had complaints with. Otherwise, it was a fun experience. But yeah, I hope you had fun with it. It was like a speedrun, archipelago, first time playthrough, replay, whatever the case may be. Hope it was a good time. Finish up Lilac and Carol's story, started on Mila's story, Milia's story, and whatever the line says, I'm a super dog. Hell yeah. The game designs of that game are very cute, honestly. I do agree with that. Blind Touch first playthrough. Oh, gotcha. Okay, hope you're enjoying it, dude. Well, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate that. And let me get you guys some countermeasures. Thanks for the raid there, Soul Warrior and crew. Much appreciated, guys. For those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of different things around here. Currently doing some Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. It is a first-time playthrough. I'm also throughout the week doing throughout the week also doing Pokemon Shield. Specifically, the post game will be doing more of that on Thursday, as we're going back into the Isle of Armor, doing the post game stuff there. Probably should be enough to maybe do all of that on that stream, and or maybe bleed into like some of the Crown Tundra finally. I'm envisioning like maybe like 3 streams of that post game left, maybe like 2 Crown Tundras and 1 for like the rest of like Isle of Armor. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll see, of course. And of course, other than that, on Wednesday I'll be doing Donkey Kong Bonanza spoiler cast with some friends, basically talking about the game and just like the spoilers about the game, because obviously I figured it's more fair to keep that in a condensed setting, because that would be very unfair to talk about that outside of that, because that's not cool for those who not be in the game yet. So I figured, you know, it could be cool to at least have that idea. It's like I had that idea while I was at work recently, actually. I will admit it is happening a little bit faster than I expected, but I don't mind that. I just need to get the resources ready for that, which honestly shouldn't take me long. I'll probably try and work on that a little bit tonight. I do have to go into work early tomorrow, and I'm going to be like there for a while. Strength, luck, defense, resistance, thank God. I do have to go into work a little bit early tomorrow, but that should be okay. When I get out, I'll probably like just kind of work on that like the rest of the night. Get like graphics and stuff ready, as well as like just how I want to go about things. Write down different topics I wish to discuss, things like that, basically. It's going to be very structured, but also very much not structured at the same time. But I will definitely structure it as best as possible. Okay, that just sounds so bad saying it like that, but no, it is going to be structured, but also it's going to be just very fun and silly, so I'm looking forward to it, honestly. I got like about myself and like 4 other friends. We'll be talking about that. I think the best way to handle combat freedom plans from what I can tell is kind of time with attacks. I got some iframes, Lilacs, Dragon Spin, Carol's Chun-Li kicks. No, I get you, yeah. Like, it's been years since I played it. I just remember having that experience of just, like, feeling kind of, like, mixed on the combats. Like, it's been a bit since then, of course, but, I mean, I remember it being fine enough. Issues, of course, but still, I think it was just fine. Danveth's in a bit of a bad spot, I'm just noticing. Yikes. Ooh, can we actually not kill this guy that quickly? Uh-oh. I gotta think what I want to do here. Uh-oh. That short spear is a tiny problem. Wait. Hang on. Skill is capped. Fair enough, Jeffrey. 23. That's a weight of 18. Doesn't matter for your weight, though. I thought maybe giving him the Killing Lance just now. That's not going to do anything. I'll just do this instead. If I am lucky, though, maybe I get a 2% crit. But there's definitely a lot of like indie games that I definitely do want to play. Like Freedom Planet makes me think about like something like this other like kind of like 2010s like furry indie games. Like I remember hearing about like Dusty and Elysian Tale was pretty good. I never got around to that one, but that's been in like my that's been in my library for a bit, and like I'd like to go through it at some point because I've always heard good things about it. Aside from that, I don't know. Like there's so many games I have on my like Steam library I just have not gone through yet. I'd like to go through them eventually, just don't know when. And yeah, this is like a Metroidvania as well. I did play like, I think like a third or a fourth of the way through Ori and the Blind Forest. And that was enjoyable as well, but again, another one just didn't finish. And Ori I know like got like a sequel, which apparently the sequel was pretty good. It was like, what, The Will of the Wisp or something like that? Ah, crap. Hey, enemy soldier. It's like, hey, friends. Enemy soldiers. Kill. Why does it have a short spear and a javelin? Amazing artwork and characters, liking the difficulty / boss fights department, not saying it's bad, just a weak point of the game. Ah, gotcha. How do I climb up here? There's a gap, that's why. Something tells me my infantry units are... Oh, you know what would be a smarter... You know what would have been smarter here, actually? Speedwing. Good Speedwing. The fact that there's stairs on the right side and left side, probably should have been using those rather... Oh, they got bows up here? Yeah. Yeah, they really did want me to kind of, like, take the side paths, huh? I'll never get tired of like a character throwing an axe and it just comes right back to like the weirdest boomerang. That's why I love this universe, honestly. Like, why does the fucking axe behave like a boomerang? I'll never know. And frankly speaking, I love it for that. Magloff needs a friend over here. I think I could have Arcia and Astrid handle these guys on their own. Yeah, they got... No, you totally got this, yeah. I don't know why I say it like that, but maybe think about like the Christmas. I love that fucking video. Dude, I need to watch more bad movies. I don't know. Some would say, why waste your time with bad movies? To that I say, I get that. Honestly, I do. But bad movies just have a special air to them that nothing else really does. HP, strength, and luck, hell yeah. Like, y'all ever hear about a movie? I was actually reminded about this movie again the other day. There's this movie, right, it was made in, like, Uganda, actually, called Who Killed Captain Alex? It's this movie that had, like, a fucking $200 budget, right? The budget was, like, basically, like, on strings. But, man, if it's not entertaining. I've never watched it all the way through, I'll admit. I've only watched maybe, I think, maybe half an hour of it. But it's still just a really fun time. It's just very, like, silly. And frankly speaking, we just need, like, more just stuff like that. I think that'd be cool. No, it also reminds me, like, when I watched, like, Birdemic. And, honestly, it was so well with Birdemic, because I felt like I liked Birdemic more for, like, the first half than the second half. I felt like the second half was, like, really weak, honestly. Unironically, as weird as this to say, I feel like Birdemic was a more entertaining movie. When I was watching, like, the really awkward, like romance that was trying to build, like, the main character and, like, his girlfriend. you want to know, in X Combat 101 in the Fire Emblem universe, they explain it clearly that there's a tiny boomerang in each hand that in each hand axe slash tomahawk. They can always come back to the user. Just be good catching it, or else you'll be having one less hand. Yeah, don't want to get it chopped off now. It'd be like that one cooking show, Chopped, with who was it? Was it Alton Brown? I think it was Alton Brown who hosted that show. Yeah. I never really like watched much of like Alton Brown's cooking stuff. I did like appreciate like whenever I did get to see it. More guys up there, seriously. Hi Gabby, how you doing, friend? Hope you're doing good. I'm playing Radiant Dawn. We're currently storming a castle. Our units are getting questionable level ups, but it's fine. We also only really have like 6 main units. We also have like a whole army of like other guys helping us out. But I've also been kind of purposefully not really having them help because I kind of want the units that I command to get the experience mostly. Which might be why this match taking a little bit longer than like it probably should be taking, but honestly I don't really mind because I'm having a good time. Curse you, Jeffrey. Wait, wrong Jeffrey. And another one gone, and another one gone. Oh, this is a blind playthrough. It says so in the title that this is a blind playthrough. Yeah, I've never played Radiant Dawn before. I've owned it for a couple years. I've just kind of had never really gone through it before. As I've had Path of Radiance for many years actually. Having never actually played or having like finished Path of Radiance. According to like from like some old pictures I had taken of like my endgame team. Like 9 years ago. So yeah, it's been about 9 years since I played Path of Radiance. But it was a fun, like, it's been a fun experience, kind of like re-experiencing Tellius here. Level 5. Strength, skill, luck, defense. Hell yeah, that's a good level, bastard, thank you. I also just kind of appreciate how much, like, the availability of the units in this game makes me kind of use, like, a lot more of these other characters I would not have used otherwise in Path of Radiance. Like, actually using, like, Makalov or, like, Danved. Astrid. It's because it's, like, they're just all, like, leveled up, and, like, they're actually, like, usable and stuff. I'm sure we'll reach a point where, like, we get to the point of just, like, oh, well, here's, like, everybody now, and, like, not everybody can be used, but we still have, like, a variable amount of characters that can still, like, be, like, worked with and whatnot. Like, basically, I guess, like, we'll reach the point where, like, everyone, like, kind of circles back together as, like, one giant army. You can actually attack from over there? What? It'll be just like the parts in Revelation for Fire Emblem Fates, where it's like, oh, everyone's back together again. Yippee. Ah, you actually hit that. I can't believe that. I can also, I think, see why people tend to, like, turn off the animations for Radiant Dawn, because they do definitely take a bit, I'm noticing. But also, it's cool. One thing I remember from this playthrough, my playthrough of this game is that I somehow maxed out, or rather, almost maxed out my entire army by mistake. Really? Although I guess with there's a lot of, like, pre-promotes, I guess that's not too surprising that you could probably do that. That's not really interesting, honestly. It does seem like the game gives you a lot to work with, like, both unit-wise and just, like, enemy-wise. So I guess it would make sense that you end up just having, like, a lot to, like, do and, like, work with and whatnot. A lot to do, a lot to work with, a lot of, like, allies and enemies to deal with. Okay, I guess I should have Marcia move in now, because I can just get rid of that last guy. Make sure Kieran kills them first before moving Marcia in. Yeah, okay, make sure this guy's dead first. Hello. Another archer. Yeah, no, my spot. Archer's range is about that much. Good to know. Ooh, there's another archer there. Gotta take these guys out. I do wonder though when we'll see the next Fire Emblem game. Like, there's been rumors, which, I mean, let's be real here. HP, strength, speed, and defense, good. Let's be real here, these rumors are happening all the time. It's not really a rumor at this point, it's just kind of a, it'll happen this time, guys, I swear. Of like of another Nintendo Direct soon. Which I get the logic of like someone like saying that, because it's like, I mean, let's be real here, we haven't had one in a while. Bonanza's out. So, you know, the easiest prediction in the world to make this is a Nintendo Direct soon. I feel like we'll probably, like, maybe ideally see the next Fire Emblem finally, whether it's, like, you know, a Genealogy of the Holy War remake, a brand new game, I don't know. I feel like we're in the cycle of a remake, so it's likely a FE4 remake. And after that, I mean, I can also see them doing something just like, oh yeah, by the way, here's also, like, I don't know, Awakening or Fates, like, remade for, like, what is it? It's like we, like, remastered and put them on, like, the Switch. Kind of like what they did with, like, Bravely Default and all that. Thracia and Genealogy remake / remaster, plus another mechanic can be Fire Emblem. Probably the case, yeah. Because, like, thinking about it as well, I would imagine they're going to, like, remaster Genealogy. They're going to probably combine it with, like, Thracia. Wow, that actually hit. Holy shit. Yeah, 3D Sports with DLC included, exactly. Like, I think that is a very strong possibility. So we got, like, Fate to be, like, all, like, the Apotheosis stuff. Ooh, this is bad. Yikes. I may be in a weird spot with... Oh, actually, no, I got this, I got this. Ooh, 13 damage, eh? 1592, 1497. That's probably the best one I have here. Yeah, Bridal Class I heard wasn't very good, but also, that's also the good point, Hydra, is that Thracia is also a very different kind of game compared to Genealogy, so I think that would be kind of tougher to make them work together. It could be done if they, like, kind of updated Genealogy's mechanics to be more like Thracia's. Well, / did something new with the both of them, but even then, I don't know. But, like, they also... It's tough, because, like, I feel like you kind of have to kind of consider, like, doing both together, like, around the same time. So I got a message. Yeah, I don't know, it's like, you kind of have to do the both of them together because of the fact that they're both within the same universe. Or like Yggdrasil. Oh no, I have to go all the way back around with fucking Makalov and Jeffrey. Oh shit. I'll be able to return the extra chapter that certain conditions are met. I mean, why not, right? That'd be cool. I'm not too familiar with the extra chapters, but like, whatever those are in the context of the game, I see no reason not to like try and like bring them back just for the sake of like just having like more to do and whatnot. That's probably another thing they would probably do as well is maybe change like the viability of like the non-mounted units / make them better in some way. Not one step backward. Be strong. The Duke will soon arrive with reinforcements. Stand strong a little longer. Stand firm for the revolution. That's probably a problem. Huh. 13 damage versus potentially 21. I think it's smarter just to have Marcia take the hit next turn. Because if he gets the crits, then at least she's safe. Versus if I attack, he crits, then attacks again, and then crits some more. HP, strength, magic, skill, speed. Hell yeah. All offense, baby. Astrid... Where's Astrid? Oh no, she attacked the door, that's right. We have to hold out. The Duke is on his way. We'll be heroes, adored, and showered with riches. Nice, good hit, good hit. That's another thing. I know a lot of people who like how different FE4s with stuff included, so it would be really awkward to change it, while also making it less unique for others. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like that would be kind of a disservice towards those who like really enjoyed FE4, especially the ones who got to play it originally with like the Japanese fan base. Just double checking something. Hang on, I'm actually gonna make a battle save before I do this. I don't want to rely on this, but I want to actually double check something here. I think I can attack and then run away, right? Because like Kanto? Oh! HP magic speed. Weapon level up. Okay, I can run away, thank God. Okay. I'll be back in 2 seconds. 14 health. Ooh, now she can't even kill him. Oh, crap. If I vulnerary, that's how many... That's 27 health. Actually, no, I would still survive. Yeah, he's not going to crit twice here. If you can't tell, I want Marcia to have this kill. Oh. Do I have anything that makes this next attack 100% accurate? $92. Steel Lance. 97. All or nothing, right? All or nothing. Hell yeah. It's rare to miss a 97. I think I would have been fine. HP, magic, skill, speed, luck, and resistance. I'll take it. I think I had advantage. Don't worry, I did check. I think I did at least. Honestly, if he had advantage, I think I would have seen the proc sooner. Duke Ludwig, where are our reinforcements? Sorry to say, buddy, you guys were used as pawns. No reinforcements for you. Let's get out of here. Man, not a single healer. That kind of sucked, dude. I wanted a healer. I guess that's what that one, like, yellow unit was for. Sir, the rebels have been routed. Some managed to escape, but most have surrendered their weapons. General Jeffrey, no sign of the Felleray regulars, is there? No, this was clearly a ruse. Duke Felleray's main force is most likely en route to the capital. But how? Quickly, rally the troops. We must return to Melior at once. Don't panic. They want us to act rashly. Settle down. We have contingencies in place. Light the flares to notify the capital. Move, men. Move, man. Scout Commander. It's very likely we'll be ambushed on the way back to the capital. Don't let anything escape your notice. We may need an alternate route back to the capital. Send some men out to investigate the old highway. Those of you who remain, disarm the prisoners and tend the wounded. Let's move, everyone.
Interior of a building.
R. Oh, look at that. Someone's launched a flare. And from Felleray, of all places. The emergency signal from Jeffrey. As I suspected, the rebels were just a decoy. Sir Har, thank you for your assistance. Wait. You telling me that you knew about this all along? We knew the Duke was up to no good, but if we had known about the decoys, we wouldn't have sent the Royal Knights to Castle Felleray. I thought there was just surprised that Lord Ludwig, the supposed epitome of nobility, would so willingly sacrifice his followers. You know, you play a pretty deep game, woman. Yeah, I'll do, wouldn't you say? Her Majesty is at Fort Alpi. We're due to hear from her at any moment. I'll go check on that. Sharp as a tack, aren't we? I think I'll excuse myself then. Actually, there's one more thing. I want you to wait here a little longer. If all goes as planned, I'll be back shortly with your payment. Then you may do as you wish. If all doesn't go as planned, then set out for Fort Alpi and alert the Queen. I'll also send a messenger to Jeffrey. Thank you. Very well. Time for a nap. My eepy boy. Eepy son. Well, let's say my eepy 40-year-old son. Har's probably more like in his 30s. Oh, where are we going, Lucia? Well, any news from Queen Alincia? What? How? You? Yes, me. I was very hurt by how cruelly you manipulated me, my lady, and I am not easily wounded. Lord Ludwig, how did you... My lady, I am certain to know of any and all facts that concern your activities. My dear, lovely Lucia. Oh no, he's a creep. Oh yes, it was quite some time ago that I was informed about this place and your network of shadowy assistants. I would like to know only one more thing. Or rather, I would like to know one more thing. Something only you are aware of. Where the Queen is currently hiding. Good luck finding that out. Perhaps there's a little place called Alpi. All that foolishness, the ruses, the informers, the secret flight from the palace. All that effort wasted. Is that so? I can see that my lady still retains secrets. Would it trouble you so much to tell them to me? To you, Lord Ludwig, I'm afraid there's nothing to tell. Lady Lucia, I'm done with these games. You'll tell me whatever I wish to know, but I believe I already know your secret. We shall see.
Having anticipated Queen Alincia's attack, the majority of Duke Ludwig's forces left
Ludwig.
Felleray. The troops stationed at Castle Felleray were merely the bait with which to lure Joffrey and his troops away.
Sorry, Joffrey? It's actually pronounced Joffrey?
In Joffrey's absence, Ludwig's objective is nothing less than to take the royal palace, and Queen Alincia with it. Lucia, foreseeing a possible attack on the
Do not listen to this narrator.
arranged for Queen Alincia.
That is spelled Jeffrey, not Joffrey.
Secretly moved to Fort Alpia.
Alpia.
Yet Lucia herself is unable to evade Duke Ludwig's agents. She is captured in the dead of night while attempting to contact
She's
the
captured, oh no.
informant. Queen Alincia receives the sad news the next morning.
He's our history teacher. I got to use Lucia for one shot. Endgame? What the fuck do you mean endgame? Alincia's Gambit. I've heard of this map. Oh my god, I've heard of this map before. Oh my god. Yeah. This is a very short act. Jesus Christ. So, bring us in that flare sent up from Jeffrey's troops means Ludwig plans to come for your majesty. He's probably marching his troops towards this fortress as we speak. Since it's come to this, I'd like to stick around and help. Let me know if you need me. I see. Thank you ever so much, Sir Har. I have one more question. What about Lucia? Have you heard from her? Is she safe? Found a man's body in the village safe house. We believe he was her messenger. We also found this.
No, this is her hair, but how?
Well, Incident Ludwig infiltrated her network of spies and captured her. This is his way of letting us know. It also means she's still alive, which means we still can save her. Queen Alencia, it's up to you to determine the best course of action.
Yes, I know.
It is Jeffrey, heard it straight from his voice actor in Fire Emblem Heroes. Gotcha. So this narrator's lying to me then.
Royal Guards, arm yourselves, and prepare to meet the rebel forces in battle. I will be commanding you personally.
Your Majesty, but you are the Queen. It's much too dangerous. Please assign a subordinate to this duty.
I will not. It is my indecision that has allowed the rebellion to come this far. I refuse to run from this problem any longer.
Her hair. Her hair was so long and it must be short, but hey, you know what, honestly, short blue hair, you know what, that's not too bad, actually.
Lucia, I'm sorry. Somehow I promise you I will save you.
Like, you know, Aqua Kingdom Heart, she's got short blue hair, she's pretty cool.
Princess Leanne, surname Lucci, this fortress will soon be under siege.
What?
Somehow the enemy has found out that I am hiding here. My two fine friends, you must escape. Saying help, Queen Alencia. No, under no circumstances I won't allow any such thing. I like help, Queen Alencia.
Now, when my lady makes up her mind, nothing Intellius can sway her. And me? I'm sure you wouldn't mind having these old bones on the battlefield.
Certainly, Lucci. Honestly, I couldn't.
Wait until you see me. Even at my age, I'll be one step ahead of those freshly hatched whippersnappers. It's a cursed thought to think of, like, the bird lagoons actually do hatch from eggs. Do you think it's like a little, like, human baby with wings in there from, like, the eggs? Either way.
Very well, I must prepare as well. I had hoped this day would never come. Amiti, the treasured blade of House Crimea, will awaken from its long slumber.
You got the Amiti. Or maybe it's just Amity. Alencia, Leth, Mordecai, Heather. My next playthrough of this game, I might use Lucian, another character that somebody considered to be the worst character in the game. I say, would that be, what was her name? She was in part 1. God, it was like the blue hair, or no, not the blue hair, like the blue armor girl. Because, like, dude, looking at her stats, I'm like, no, not Meg, no, Fiona. Yeah, I'm thinking about Fiona right now. Because Fiona is like, oh my god, her stats were so bad, dude. Not using her? Oh, another character then. Interesting, okay. Slim Sword, Mend, and Amiti. Amiti has unlimited uses. The Royal Blade of House Crimea can be used only by family members and strikes twice per turn, so it's a brave sword then. Okay. Info. Khalil and Har. Queen Alencia, a visitor to see you, Your Majesty.
At this hour? Who could it be?
Good evening, Queen Alencia.
Khalil, what brings you here?
Well, you see, Lady Lucia asked me to give you a hand if you ever find yourself between a rock and a hard place, Your Majesty. Oh, that character. Really? She's considered bad. I've heard of that character. Like, Leth's, like, I think it's like Leth's sister. I know about her because of, like, Heroes. She's actually considered to be a bad character? Damn. I mean, I'll get to her, of course, in due time, but yeah. Lady Lucia's been taken, Your Majesty, but I think she'll be fine. Actually, I know she will. She had the brains to set this up in advance, so I know she has a good head on her shoulders.
Yes, you're right. Thank you, Khalil.
Say the thanks for until after the Duke of Felleray's been taken care of. We can hold the party in my place. Sure. Does that mean I actually have Khalil now? I do, yeah. Fucking Meteor, oh my god. Do you have healing? No. Why? You know, it's okay. I didn't need a healer anyways. It's okay. I didn't need a healer anyways. Those soldiers are extremely focused given the hectic circumstances. They're very well trained. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Alencia is my healer. You're right. Oh, that's interesting thinking about it now. My two main protagonists in a row, Makai and Alencia, both healers in one sense of the word. Lucia handpicked each one of them. Lucia and that official with the curly blonde beard. What was his name? You mean Count Bastion? Yeah, that's the one. Bastion, Count of Fair. He's usually considered the premier political mastermind of Crimea, but Lady Lucia has proven to be no slouch herself.
Yes, I really don't deserve them.
Come on, don't sell yourself short.
What do you mean?
Loyalty isn't just a personal trait. Most of it hinges on who's calling the shots. What kind of commander you're under. My first commander was only concerned with lining his own pockets. And next was the Mad King himself. Man, I don't ever want to go back to that regular military duty. If she Haram hadn't asked me, I wouldn't have stayed so long. They show me what a leader could be. Someone who makes following seem like the most natural thing in the world.
What about Benyan's leaders and the Apostle Soniki?
The Falconites report to the Apostle, the Draconites to the Senate. Of the two, the Falconites seem happier. You know she has the highest voice out in the game she's trained, right? Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'll get to these characters in due time, of course. I've never actually met the Apostle personally. Sounds like a nice girl, but who knows?
I see.
I'm just running out of the mouth. I actually came to give you this.
A physics staff?
Ooh, baby, physics staff. I want you to fight for all your loyal supporters. Losing your leader is tough, you know.
Sir Har, thank you so much.
One physics staff. Hell yeah. Well, considering it's the last chapter, I should probably make sure everyone's like outfitted properly as best I can. Heal on the med staff, herb or concoction. 2 elixirs, interesting. Killer X, I'm gonna give it to Braum. Braum has no hand axe, need to fix that. Let's see, dagger and knife is fine. You could probably use another lance, probably another javelin for Nephene. Let's see here. Khalil's got Hellfire and Thunder, as well as Meteor. Her best stuff is Fire, but she also has good Thunder and Wind magic. Her strength is a 9, so she's minus 9 speed from Meteor, which is fine. So her speed is cut in half. I could do Winter Elwind. I do have this money right now. I guess I'll give it to Khalil. I'll go too crazy with the spending, though, of course. Let's see, you guys are fine. Steel Axe, Javelin, Short Axe. Har could probably use them. Oh, did I actually have an elixir in the storage? What do we have in here? Antitoxin, Spectre Card, Vulnerant Elixir, Talisman, Secret Book of Shira icon. Steel Knife, Steel Bow, Steel Axe and Hand Axe, 2 Steel Lances, a Brave Lance and Javelin, Steel Sword. Where did these come from? I'll give her the Brave Lance, and I think I'll also give her... Maybe the Steel Lance? Yeah. The Steel Sword for all of my sword users, aka none of them. I think that's fine. Otherwise, I don't see the need for the stat boosters right now. I hope I get those stat boosters back eventually, and they're not just being like, oh, actually, if you don't use them, they're gone forever. Because that'd be more annoying. I don't think it would do that, of course, but you never know. But I don't think it's going to do that. And if it does, then oh well. Steel Axe, Iron Axe, Killer Axe, and Hand Axe. Another Steel Axe there. I don't know if I'm gonna need it that badly though, but I guess I could take it for just the sense of taking it. Slim Sword, Amity, that's all I probably need. Mended Psychic. Or sorry, Mended Physic. Olivine Grass and Vulnerary, Lagusto and Concoction. Lagusto there, Concoction there. I think we're okay. I think we're good. Endgame, Alencia's Gambit. Let's go. The battle will begin soon. I want both of you to promise me that you will fall back if in danger. Understood? Fall back, Your Majesty. No one can hold a candle to the speed at which the Raven tribe retreats. That's a relief. Reporting, sir. Fort Alpea's gate is sealed, and they are readying their defenses. I probably should be using another save file. To be honest, I think I did think about that last stream. I probably should be doing that. You're not wrong. I probably should be doing that. I see. Lady Lucia must have arranged some way to warn the Queen. But alas, even if they were to have all the energy and luck in the world, the Royal Knights wouldn't arrive for 2 days. Does the battle save overwrites whatever your last save you saved to? That's also true, yeah. Because I have noticed that. Like, it's kind of like what I was doing with, like, another game. I think it was, might have been Final Fantasy X. It was some game I streamed recently where it's like I would do, like, every other save slot. So it's like I would do, like, one stream, like, it would be in that save slot. Next stream would be, like, in the other save slot. Just kind of, like, alternating back and forth. In any case, there's no way we can lose, considering that we have the card, which is yet to be put into the game. They have the Black Knight, clearly. Your Majesty, dire news. The rear gate is open and the rebel army is storming in. What? How could this happen? I think you understand what you question this, man. You guard the inner garden, correct? You scum! You held the rebel army, didn't you? Yes, I did. I did it because it was the best thing for the future of this country. Those Dayan murderers killed my entire family, and now the Queen bows down and wags her tail at them. It's a disgrace. Silence! You're the traitor here. Prepare to die. Wait. Killing this man will do nothing to help our situation. We have to halt Ludwig and his men. They're already inside. I'm going out there too. Mordecai will fight for you, Queen Alencia. You can count on me, Your Majesty. Queen Alencia, Crimea needs you more than anything. I reckon you could use my help. My homeland, being ruled by a snobby stiff like Ludwig? Please, I don't think so. Your Majesty, we would give our lives for our queen. Allow us to fight. Thank you, everyone. I am indeed the Queen of Crimea, and a queen does not hide. Our enemies are fellow citizens of Crimea, but we can no longer sit idle as they destroy the harmony of our nation. Could our situation be any better? Just look at these fragile defenses, as fragile as the Queen's reign. Oh? The Queen's taking command. I expected her to abandon her people, turn tail, and run for the hills. How preciously naive. We shall have to teach her that being overly optimistic can be fatal. One thing I actually wanted to go back to the base for, I thought about in the middle of all that. Supports. Never mind. Okay. Alrighty, how are we doing this one? Defend for 15 turns or defeat the boss. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Silver Great Lance and this guy, that could be helpful. I do apologize for the flashing for a moment, like sucking through like enemies here. Reaper card on that one could be useful. Nullify? Huh, that could be useful. Ooh, you have a Draco shield? Ooh, that'd be helpful. Tomahawk. Ooh, energy drop from that guy. There's some good stuff out here, okay. Alright, that's probably everything. Alrighty, how are we doing this? So, Har could be here. Oh god, Leanne in the front? That's kind of alright, I suppose. Khalil up there, Nephany and Mordecai over here. There's no supports going on, it's a small problem. Let's think about this rationally. So, Braum could be good for like a final defense, but also, why defend when I could just attack? Har is probably good enough to just take care of the left side on his own, to be honest. He's probably just that strong. I mean, he is pretty damn strong. Look at those bases. God damn. Do probably want someone supporting Har, though, so probably need Lucci. Oh, but Nilucci could just fly down here. It was suggest you might turn on specific animations. You're holding a choke point with a specific unit, so it'll take a long time with this chapter. I guess, but honestly, it'll be fine. I'll do it my way. I got this. Killer could probably be up here. Nephany, Mordecai. Let's see, Bowman, Steelman. I feel like Braum might actually be kind of good over here, interestingly enough. So let's actually move Mordecai. Oop. Let's move Mordecai over here. And then, yeah, Braum with here with Nephany. Lightning Affinity for this map, I'm noticing. AKA... none of my units. Awesome! Alright, Braum and Nephany for the right side would be good. My Lagoos in the middle, let them charge up and then start charging in. Khalil can be good support for Braum and Nephany. Heather can support Mordecai and Har. And Lucci, Leanne, and Leth can charge in the middle. Now Lindsay will be back here, but she'll probably join the others too. R2 endgame, Alencia's Gambits. Let's go. Your goal is to stave off the enemy. Don't waste your energy attacking, just tighten up your defenses. Oh, yes, the song. Queen Alencia, I made it! Marcia! Thanks to General Jeffrey, we spotted an ambush on the main road and stuck by on the old highway instead. The Royal Knights will be here soon. I flew ahead to tell you, and to serve up some traitor pie on my lance. Yeah, bearer of hope. Thank you. I'm impressed you made it back so quickly. My pleasure, Your Majesty. Now which monkeys do you want filleted before the Royal Knights get here? Later phase. Yeah, this is probably like... yeah, because I know I have played this map before in like the Fates DLC. I would argue like this is probably like... having not played Radiant Dawn, I would argue this is the map I always knew about. And I guess you could probably argue Radiant Dawn's most famous map is because of just like, I guess like, I don't know. You could probably just make the argument that this is probably Radiant Dawn's most famous map, is Alencia's Gambit. Like, the song's really good, the map's apparently really good, like, I've always heard such praise from this map. I've heard it's a tough map, I've heard it's a really fun one. And so it's like, oh man, I didn't think we were gonna get to this so soon. Ah, this song is so good, I love the song so much. Dude, I gotta turn on the fucking song for this, you kidding me? Hang on a second. I might turn it like a tiny bit. I farmed so many Vanguard seals and Fates. Every male character had that class in the last 3 chapters of Fates Conquest. Oh, hell yeah. See, that's the fun thing, right? Like, Vanguard is just so good in Fates. It's crazy. Yikes. Okay, Marcia, maybe join the right side. How many bowmen are here? Short spear, steel lance, javelin, steel bow. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with Marcia here. Marcia can go this way. Let's be real here. If it's the final chapter, let's not be stupid here. A lot of people say this is the contender for one of the best chapters in the entire series. Kind of hard to not know about. Yeah, like, that's kind of crazy. Like, I love defend maps, right? Like, I legitimately also think about, like, Fire Emblem Fates Conquest Chapter 10. The one we have to defend the port from Takumi. I genuinely think is, like, one of the best maps in that game. I love that map. Because defend maps are always so cool. You have to, like, really strategize, like, very well. Don't get me started on the Witch's map. That one was more tricky to farm IMO. Yeah, the Witch map in Fates, I do agree, was kind of one of the more annoying ones from what I remember. I really wish Braum and Nephany at least got like some support together. It's a bit of a shame they never did. Break wall. Oh, right. Meteor. 20. So that's my range on that, huh? Okay. I'll save Meteor for later, but cool to have Khalil here, honestly. I'm glad she's here. Valencia. How do we start you off? That's a Lance boy. I could actually have Leanne. I have an idea. Almost fucked up. You still made Camilla, Elise, and Nyx into witches. You can blame me, I could take it. To be fair, at the very least, Elise and Nyx are not bad options for witches because they're good magic stats. Camilla is a little bit, like, questionable. Not to say it's a bad choice, but Camilla can be a little interchangeable, I feel. Oh, she still has the Wodow. Who the fuck has a sword on this map? Alincia does. There we go. That works. It's a 27 out of 30 Wodow because that guy kept critting Marcia with it. I think my favorite goal in a Fire Emblem game is literally the ones where you must run away from an army due to one reason or another. Escape maps, I do agree, are really good. I think Engage is a really good escape map, actually, for those who have played that game. Yeah, Engage's escape map I tend to think about. I think that's a pretty good one at Fates as well, from what I remember. Actually, no, I think the one I'm thinking about actually is kind of just okay. It's the one with, like, the, I think it's an escape map that's in, like, was it Birthright or Conquest? It's one of the two, and it's like you're at like the opera running away from people. Was that bolting? That was probably bolting. Yeah, the Grand Staircase. I remember that map being kind of alright. I should replay Fates, honestly. It's been a hot minute. Although, if there's any Fire Emblem I'm kind of itching for a replay a little bit more, I'm kind of itching a little bit for, like, either Awakening or, like, 7. One of the two. I really should probably give Har, like, a hand axe or something instead. Just bounced off him. Received the Vulnerary. I do love Awakening, but I do think it's, like, lack of map variety in terms of, like, objective... Because I love Awakening, but I'm a beer. That game is, like, majority just route maps, for better and for worse. Uh-oh. Oh! Don't do that. Oh no, Harn's getting surrounded. Whatever will he do? You know, I think I'm maybe seeing like people recommend it. To be fair, I've had people say I should probably turn off the animations like before this map, but I could definitely see like with like this kind of map why I should probably turn them off is because of like I'm sure the constant battles we're getting into. Har, can I get some speed right now, actually? That'd be wonderful. HP, strength, skill, luck, and defense. That's not speed, but I'll still take it. Okay, enemies have broken through. Da 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 da. Uh-oh. Careful putting Mordecai too far in there. I love flyers. I fucking love flyers. Take out that one. Bowgun, yikes. Who can handle that one? 20 hit rate is so scary, dude. Ugh. Oh, the hit rates are so scary here. But if I keep Marcia on top of the ledge, she'll be okay. Just never let them breach through. Got a pretty decent concept from this, I want to say. Oh my god! Holy shit, that weapon! Holy shit! Okay. Lance boys, okay, get Braun down there. In one of the games you do for Tuesday streams, Gales of Naeli, fun indie game I've been backing, has a unit that is a chicken with flying and a brave attack. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, you know what? I remember I was gifted Dark Deity for like an indie Fire Emblem a while back. I never got around to it, which is a shame because that game seemed kind of cool, honestly. I've got a couple indie games I'm like following on like my Steam wish list, like that are like not even in early access yet. Like, let me actually go through that real quick. Hang on. Like, they're on the bottom. My Steam wish list is thankfully kind of on the smaller side. Yeah, there's Luminous Nights, which is basically this like Kingdom Hearts inspired indie game that's being worked on. There is Elements Destiny is another indie game I saw. It's on like the Steam early access page, or rather on the Steam, like it's like a Patreon on Steam. It's obviously like still being made. Elements Destiny, from what I saw, is like very Golden Sun inspired for its combat system, so that sounds kind of fun. There's another one I also have on here called Geno Kids. I don't think I remember this one, but looking at this, it looks like a it looks like kind of a Devil May Cry inspired. Yeah, like, okay, I'm seeing the comment is like, looks like kind of Devil May Cry rhythm kind of inspiration, looks like. I don't know. That one looks like it might be good in the future. If you're looking for an indie Fire Emblem, I do highly recommend Gales of Naeli. Hell yeah. I'll probably check it out at some point. I would definitely want to get to, like, Dark Deity first before, like, any other, like, kind of indie Fire Emblem I ended up trying, but yeah. Not to mention I still have a lot of the other Fire Emblems I still gotta do. Like, I think, is this the last of the English released Fire Emblems I still haven't done yet? I played 7, played 8, played 9, played 11, played Awakening. Let's see, so 7, 8, 9, 11, Awakening, Fates, 3 Houses, 3 Hopes, Warriors, Warriors 2, which is just 3 Hopes. What the fuck else was there? Oh, Engage. Yeah, I guess this is the last of the English released Fire Emblems. Actually, no, there's one more. FE1. Specifically the Switch 1 Fire Emblem 1 English release. I actually have not played that one yet. That one was officially released. Even if it was for only 3 months for some stupid fucking reason. But that one does count. That one does actually count. Let's see, go. I have thought about, though, when it comes to like animation being turned off. I would probably do that if I was like, if I had to like redo a map. I think I would do that. But I haven't had to do that yet, thankfully. Oh, come the fuck on. You know, I sure do hate when I get hit at a very low percentage chance. That's not good. Actually, wait. You know what's actually kind of okay about this? If long as I just equip, like, the Men's Staff, I'll actually just be healed up next turn. Leanne, help me out. Now let's think about this here. How do I want to approach my next move? I think Marcia will be okay. Oh, wait, I should have actually had Marcia stand next to Leanne, but that's also just for when she's fully healed. What am I saying? Never mind. Naysala, or not Naysala, sorry, Niluchi. Say, I don't think we're going to see Naysala anytime soon. Wow, I hit that far away, jeez. That doesn't really seem worth going after. Maybe the bowman, potentially. I think Har will be okay against the bowman. No chance of killing here, but it could be just one less enemy to worry about. Does AoE damage? It does not, sadly. Damn. I could also be smart about this. How much do these guys do to Niluchi here? Not a lot. Niluchi has high speed, thankfully. So this is a 15 times 2, right? So, like, I totally just wasted a meteor use. If I do this here, less for hard to deal with, more against Niluchi. How do I handle this exactly, though? So I put Niluchi here, they'll probably go after him. If they attack from the top, then my archers will be able to go after them. If they're attacking from 2 range, they're going to attack from, like, the left or the bottom. So I put him right here. They might actually go from, like, left to here to here. It's not really any solving this, actually. Shit. L Thunder, Steel Blade, Steel Great Lance. I put him here. That does stop hard from being hit by the Thunder, which is probably the more important thing right now. Even if Niluchi dies, this is still a good thing. A heal? Oh, you shouldn't have. Yo, thanks, Crimean Soldier. You know, that L Thunder ain't working out for you, buddy. Just saying. I could probably have my yellow units stop attacking, but also I might actually kind of need them this map. Uh-oh. Aw! That was almost bad. This could also be bad. God, the poor Lagoos, they're so slow when they don't have any, like, transformation yet. Aha! I wonder if I should have bought them another javelin and hand axe and stuff just in case, because I think they're actually going to run out if I'm not careful. Strength, skill, speed, luck. Nice. You know what? That'll actually help out. Thank you, Niluchi. Funny bird noise. Yo, Hunter, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid, much appreciated. The free Star Fleet has arrived. Prepare for battle. How's Fire? It's going good, dude. Have you ever heard about Elincia's Gambit from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn? Because that is what we are doing right now. It is widely considered apparently to be one of the most iconic / best maps in the series. And that's what we're doing right now. And god, the song is so good. Well, yeah, no, it's going great, dude. Hope your stream was good as well. What are we up to tonight? According to my shoutout command, you guys are up to some Giant Citizen Kabuto. What is that game? I think I've been seeing you playing that recently. Hang on, I'm looking that one up. Giant Citizen Kabuto. Oh, what is this? Huh. This looks interesting. Oh wow, the reviews are really good on this. Holy shit. It's a third-person shooter with real-time strategy elements. First project for Planet Moon Studios. It's only $10? Damn, okay. Very weird, very British game. Interesting, okay. I mean, it seems like it's reviewing good. It's only $10 on Steam. It came... Oh, this came out... Oh, this came out in fucking 2000? Oh my god, okay. Now this is some, like... Oh man, this is like a kind of almost like Turok kind of like thing going on with this one. Dang. I never heard this game before. That's kind of cool. That's a pretty funny writing. Gosh, okay. Yeah, this looks cool, honestly. I've never seen this game before, but apparently it's existed for like 25 years. Damn. I don't like thinking that 2000 was 25 years ago. That's just how time works. But thank you for the raid, Hunter. Really do appreciate that, man. And let me get you guys some countermeasures as well. And let me say thanks for that raid. Hunter and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Much appreciated. It's kind of like Turok with some Jet Force Gemini mixed in. Ah, okay. That sounds cool. For those coming in from Hunter's stream or joining us for the first time, my name is Michael. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different things right here. Currently playing some Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, a game that I spent $200 on at a MagFest like almost 3 years ago. It's been fun, honestly. And I've been having a good time. JFG, where? Rally. Call units to rally around the commander. Oh! Well, that's cool. Halt. Stop unit movement and cancel orders. Direct. To partner units. To all allied units. Oh, I see if they don't get an order. Okay. Roam. Halt. Target. Avoid. I'll have them just roam for now. Hellfire. Thunder. Yikes. Khalil might be the bad spot here. Yikes. Ooh, that is a lot of guys coming in. Yikes. Hammer. Oh. I need to fall back. I need to fall back. That hammer guy is probably the biggest problem right now. I need to get rid of him. Only 3 more uses of those left. Can't kill you. But this only so strong after all. Yikes. Oh, that's 36. Oh, man. You know... Where's Leanne? Leanne's right there. I could have Har come this way. I think, unironically, Niluchi could actually probably handle this side okay. $13 damage. But Niluchi will eventually run out. He's at 10. If he runs out in the middle of all that, he's dead. Which is bad. Level up. Oh, this is not the time for this, dude. This is not the time for 1-point level ups. Yikes. Oh, yikes. What do I do here? Yikes, this is not good. Crossbow there. I might need to actually fall back. Yeah, no, I think I need to fall back a bit here. Nice, good dodge. You're the big problem right now. What's your move? The movement is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put Braum here, he'd be okay. Or here, he'd be okay as well. The yellow units go next. Ooh, don't forget this strategy, yeah. Hit of 9, crit of 4, might of 26. If a hard just loses here, that's just meant to be, I guess. Never forget the advantage of the high ground. Suddenly I feel more safe to put Har here. Don't have to go closing in too much though, not really, but this might be the safest call I have. Marcian, Leth, and Leanne are next. Thank you for the follow. Follows around here are anonymous and are always appreciated. Hope you're enjoying your stay. I am in Valencia's Gambit. It is a very fun map, actually. I'm having a great time. I love maps that actually test my ability to actually be good at games. If I put Leth there, is she gonna be safe? I don't know. That's a fantastic question. 14. What's her gauge at? 16. I think I'd actually... no, because here's the problem. If I put Leth there, I think... I don't feel good. I don't feel good about that, to be honest. I think I'll have Marcia come over here to help out with this side. She's not been doing too much right now, admittedly, but I want to see what I can do with that. Leanne, I don't know what to do with you this turn. I guess if I dance for Valencia and Khalil, at least that gives them both their actions back. I don't know what to do with their actions. Because Khalil cannot heal. Only 3 more meteors. Don't want to waste that many. Valencia... Yeah, I think healing up Braum is the smartest play I can make here. Strength, magic, and skill. You know, I'll take it. Better healing, better attack. Wish you had a bit more speed, but hey, I'll take it. Oh my gosh, so many raids. Yo, Marcus, how's it going, dude? Do axe reavers grow on trees? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid, much appreciated. How was your stream? I think you were doing more Sacred Stones, I want to say? Or am I making that one up? My shot command says you were up to some... Oh, yep, you were on Sacred Stones. Nice. Hope that was fun. Can you guess what map I'm on, Smile? No, we're on Lyncia's Gambit, and it's been an absolute, just wonderful time so far. I've been having a great time with this map. It's been tough, but it's been fun. Cormog burnt him an axe reaver on chaff, and it was hella annoying. Oh, no. Da 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 da. Man, I love Sacred Stones. I was playing like, okay, I was playing like a little bit of Sacred Stones, like on NSO. Though I didn't really play like too much of it, but it was still really enjoyable. Dude, I know there's like a fucking Draco Shield summer, and this like entourage of like enemies. But I'm also just like, where the fuck are they? Where's that Draco Shield? I don't even know if I'm gonna get that Draco Shield, to be honest. I don't think it's gonna happen. I have to steal that damn thing. 2E's, one of Fireman's finest maps. Enjoy? Yeah. No, I've been having a great time, like, genuinely. That's a lot of guys. I really wish Meteor was AoE and not just a single target. But that would probably be a bit too busted, so I get it. Considering I also got Marcia at the starts, I wonder if I'll be seeing more units that are like that will join me. Yeah, no, I did like ooh, a longbow. Okay, I did look at like the start of the map. There was like a Draco Shield, like one of the like enemies, but I don't know where the fuck that's at. Hang on. While I get the countermeasures, I'm gonna look for the Draco Shield, but otherwise, let me get you guys some countermeasures as a way to say thanks for that there raid. Marcus and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Much appreciated. There we go. How'd stream? Hope it was good. I looked into the units that I was looking for. This one has the energy drop. I need to kill him this turn before the yellow units do. This one has the Draco Shield. He is right next to Ludwig, which is going to be a big problem. And this one over here has the Nullify. Those are the big ones I wanted to get from this map. But yeah, thanks for that raid though, dude. Much appreciated. Hope it was a good stream. For those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different things. I love variety. I love RPGs. I love my strategy games, my Fire Emblem, my Kingdom Hearts, my Pokemon, my SMT/Persona. There's a lot of stuff I like. I haven't streamed everything I love, admittedly, but I do like a lot of things out there. And if you are if you are an enjoyer of things as much as I am an enjoyer of things, I'll probably have a good time here. And if you need to raid and run for this evening, I completely understand, as it is late after all. But, you know, again, thanks for that raid, guys. We've done a couple of chapters tonight. It's like we did the chapter with like Jeffrey and crew. What was it? It was like Jeffrey and crew in that one area. Fighting against like those other guys. It's like, oh no, it's a trap because the main force isn't here. They're at, you know, Castle Alpea. And it's like, oh no. But we're here. It's okay. We were prepared for this. We were ready. Magic +1. Can I stop with the +1, like, levels, dude? Holy shit. This has been such an awful RNG luck. Think you smash that map is fun? So actually, I'll admit, trying to do that map a lot faster, I kind of was like, a lot of my yellow units just kind of stay behind because I wanted to give experience to like my main guys. All things considered, I probably should not have done that. I probably could have done that map a lot faster. I didn't do that. But it's okay. I mean, that's the thing, you're right. Leanne doesn't really need those points, but I would like her to at least have something that, like, lets her, you know, survive. It actually pays off later depending on how much you do that map. Really? Interesting. Okay, I'll have to see how that comes into play later on. Iluchi's almost done. Oh, I probably could be taking these guys. Yeah. Go, Heather, go. Skill, speed, luck. I'll take it. Weapon level up. Luigi's almost done. Take care of this guy. I actually want this guy out of here. Boom. No more bird from Niluchi. Considering how many turns that takes to charge up, I might just have to use that Lagoon Stone on him again. But then, I have to think about a good point when that's a good idea. Oh, actually, should I have the Olivine Grass? Yeah. I'll have Niluchi grab that Olivine Grass off Mordecai next chance he gets. how do I, in this turn... oh. No. Damn. Okay, because I think to myself, how do I, in this turn, make it so that I can kill this guy, then have Har move forward? Because I can only really... I can take care of that healer right now, then have Har move back to where he was. Or not. Uh-oh. Actually, wait, no, this works out. No, it doesn't, actually. Fucking hell. It's because I want yellow units in my way. Go away. Big blue tiger man. HP, skill, speed, and defense. I'll take it. More speed is definitely good for my Lagoos. Now the real question is, can they survive the next turn? Will you survive? The question is a very much one we'll find out later. Steel longbow. Hit of 0, but still scary because it's archers. Nefity is probably the overall safer idea here. Yo, nice crit. Let's go. I was like, what, 3% crit? There's the main force down here. If I can have you stay here and just please don't die, Marcy, I would love that. Leth has the Lagoo Stone. I cannot put her there without putting her at risk of dying. Valencia, I could probably position about here and be okay. Physic would only be really helpful towards... I think these guys would be able to heal up. Yeah, weird to use this on like a yellow unit, but honestly, I think I want that guy surviving longer. I'm gonna... no, don't revert. Don't revert. Perfect. It's for the healer first. Oh, never mind. They didn't take him out at all. The one to the right side... Actually, no. I got the energy drop from this group already, so I don't have to worry about them too much. Yeah, the rest can just go away for all I care. My squad of yellow units / yellow armor characters there should be fine. My nameless boys. why are the like yellow? Dude, green units are usually so useless, but there's like yellow units in this game. Are like, oh, you know what? No, yellow units. No, that's where it's at. They're actually so good. Wait, don't kill that one, please. He's the... No, okay. Because that one on the bottom right is the one that I actually need the thing from. And if he's gonna be in my way, that's a problem. Shit. Oh! That was the hammer, wasn't it? That was the hammer guy. MC Hammer right there. Is MC Hammer still around? Just a random thought. MC Hammer watching the stream. Yeah, I'm still around, man. I'm like Tyson, apparently. I cannot, dude. This is so many single point level ups this stream. What is happening? Like, at the very least, that's the least bad single point level up. It's just pure, just one speed only. That's like the least bad one. But still. I feel that rage as well. Like, I'm more baffled. I'm just like, why does this keep happening? More of them. Player phase. Could be 0 points. Oh, dude, I've had very few 0-point level ups in my life, but it has happened. It just, ugh. Those just suck. $33 HP, huh? I have a really weird idea. She doesn't reach. Fuck. Actually, hang on. Still doesn't reach. I need to be pushed like 2 more times. This strategy is not going to work. Or can it? Hang on, let's think about this. Khalil, can you push her? You can. That could work. Putting Leanne this up above the enemy lines is a little scary. I won't lie. But with the amount of yellow units I have in front of... Oh, I really need another javelin. Shh, I should have bought another one. With the amount of yellow units I have to my right, I should be okay. Please more than 1 point, please. Strength, skill, speed, and defense. That is probably the best thing you could have gotten right now. I'll take it. Why do you have more resist? Oh, your resistance is capped? What the fuck? And your speed's capped too. Oh my god, okay. $17 might, 27 hit, 1% crit. That's still scary. No. That's a bit more manageable. Oh, dude, like, yeah, like, the fucking sky map at, like, the very start of this act was kind of cool, honestly. Bit of a shame that was, like, kind of the only one. Oh my god. Okay, that was a crit for a moment. Never mind. Milucci, you're doing good, but I need you to do something else soon. Which is why Mordecai is here. All of Igrass. Keep going in. You go the fuck away. It's the only sky map of the entire series? Really? I'm more so saying that sounds like that's the only one in this game, is just that very start? That feels so weird. A shame, because it's actually a really cool idea. I need that Olive Grass as well, Milucci, so I'm gonna borrow that next turn, I think. Thanks, man. Everyone pass around the catnip. Well, the Draco Shield's in sight. So is the Nullify. I could probably physic up that guy again. Hammer Rebel's kind of a problem, though. Yeah, I'll go for it. Ally phase. Why are you running? Why are you running? Yellow units are not killing as fast as they should be. Small problems are abound. Is it weird to think I feel like I could just leave like the right side to the yellow units and they'll be okay? They're doing kind of good for themselves. Oh, never mind. They're doing good for themselves, I say, as the fucking hammered rebel just kills that other guy again. God, this is the other thing as well. We're not even like this is just like a rebel army. Like these guys are like fighting to usurp Queen Elincia right now. And not even like the full-on bad guys. They're just kind of more so like being like manipulated. Mordecai, you'll be fine. You have good evade. It said no damage. Did you actually get hit by that? I can't tell. That'll nullify. Mordecai's in a very bad spot, though, because if he runs out of his gauge soon, that's bad. He did actually get hits. I shudder to think as to what percentage that actually was to just hit him with. Strength and defense. You know what? That's all I mean. That's all we need, I think. Nullify. That's the important thing. Why'd I do that? God damn it. I'm a fool. Shit. Actually, couldn't I just attack from this side? Ah, no. I mean, yes, but also no. Leanne is not... Leanne, I think, I don't think you get more moving when you transform. Khalil, you can still do stuff, I suppose. Dude, Khalil's just been kind of here. I'm gonna be real. She's just been kind of here. I want that silver Great Lance, by the way. That thing is so out of the way, but I really want it. How am I gonna justify getting... I have Meteor. I'm like, how am I gonna justify getting that and being like, being like, wait, you have Meteor, you fool. You silly. I also have Marcia. That is a little scary, admittedly. Steel Axe. Might of 27 versus the Might of 35. I think Marcia could survive that, but honestly, I feel like Olyncia might actually be better to go for that. And just, like, deliver... Oh my god, I actually might do that. Hang on a second. Out here fucking doing side quests with Olyncia in the middle of, like, Olyncia's Gambit. Was very scared I would get hit there. Silver Great Lance, yippee! Oh, Mercy can get it this turn too, yay! Now we're cooking. It's a weight of 17, but Marcia's attack is 18. She can wield it without losing speed. Marcia is going to wreck house in a moment, I think. They're over here doing okay. I think I want... these guys can attack from range, huh? I think I want Nephany over here. Very nice. Hell yeah, cool pose. 1% crit, smile? No. I had to help. Alright, Luigi, you're transforming next turn. Mordecai's at a bit of a scary spot, but he'll be okay. Ooh, there is one crossbow guy, but I have my guys on ledges, so maybe he'll be fine. That's only a 0.5% chance of hitting me. A coin flip, if you will. Left does have the grass right now. She does have the catnip. But also she's at 51 health, so I think she's okay. Although I think her transformation is going to run out next turn. Lucci, you need one more turn to transform, if not two. Ally phase, go. Is Hammer General still there? Like, is MC Hammer still out there? I think he is. I think it's that one in the middle. Receive the Vulnerary. still wild to see, like, ally and enemy units, like, trading items. I don't think it's really a hot take to say you prefer sprite animations. The sprite animations are really good. Ooh, damn, okay. I do feel like the closest we've come to, like, the 3D animations being as good as the sprite animations, though, I think would actually be Engage. I think Engage was the closest we've gotten to, like, the feel of the sprite animations again. Because honestly, Engage has some really cool animations. Yeah, the Wolf Knights were cool with like the spin. Like there were some critical hits in that game that had such like GBA crit vibes. It was so cool, honestly. Yeah, Shadows of Valencia might be pretty good as well. That's also one I want to replay at some point. It's been so long since I played Shadows of Valencia. Bitch. Nice parry. Dude, Brom's not doing anything. I felt kind of bad. I want Brom to do something in this map. Oh, healing up the ally. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Is MC Hammer still alive? He is. God damn it. Oh, what do I do about him? Actually, what do I say? I have Valencia right here. But I need to get rid of his friend. Marcia. Honestly, I would love to stream the 3DS games, but that's kind of hard to do without a 3DS capture card. I guess you could emulate at that point, honestly, but I'd rather just 3DS capture card. And if I were to do, like, any of the 3DS games for, like, a stream thing, I feel like it would probably be... I don't know, actually. On one hand, I would say maybe Shadows of Valencia, on the other hand, maybe Fates, I don't know. Or not, no, sorry, Awakening, let's say, not Fates. I like Fates, don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna be real, I love Fates. I'll actually, I don't know, if I did Fates, like, maybe we could show people why Fates is so good. Because I do strongly believe Fates is, like, I'm gonna be real, my 3DS Fire Emblem hot take is that I think Fates is the best one. That is my 3DS Fire Emblem hot take. To defend that take a little bit, I think it's because of, like, I really like how much Fates lets you just customize your units. I love its soundtrack. And I love its, like, well, characters can be a bit better. But it's really just for, like, the soundtrack, the units, the customizability. There's a lot of cool ideas Fates had. Like, I recognize it as a completely hot take to say Fates is the best one, but I personally believe it is the best one. I do think, though, that Shadows of Valencia has the strongest story, and I feel like that Awakening probably has the strongest cast, but there's still a lot of good to be had with all three 3DS Fire Emblems. Oh, Fates is your first Fire Emblem. Nice. Good choice, Cinder. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I get why people don't like Fates, but I don't know, dude. I have a soft heart. I have a soft heart for that game, and I really do enjoy it, despite its faults. Yeah, no, I do think it's like one of the weaker Fire Emblem stories, but when I see people say, like, Fates, or rather, that Engage to the level of Fates, I'm like, I personally disagree. I'm just like, I don't think Fates is like, what is it? I don't know. When someone says they think like Engage is as bad as Fates was, I'm like, no. Engage is the story that doesn't take itself the most seriously. Well, okay, no, let me rephrase that. Sorry. Engage has a story that isn't as serious as other games, but that doesn't make it bad, right? It's still a great game. I love Engage. Yeah, no, like, there's some people out there who are just like, oh, Engage is like hot trash. It was like the worst Fire Emblem. I'm like, dude, if you think that's the worst Fire Emblem, like, come on. Come on. You've played worse. You've 100% played worse. Ooh, that's actually... I guess because I don't have that much high ground with that one, damn. Ha! Oh, fuck. DeLucci might be dead. Oh, fuck, I don't need DeLucci anyways. I think I got him killed. Wait. No. I can save him. Not like this. Fuck. Hang on. I can save him. Hang on. Oh, no. Shit. Oh. How do I save him? Oh, no. How the fuck do I save him? One, two, three, four, five. Oh, oh no. How do I save him? Oh no. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Is this possible? Hold on, 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 hold on. I think I just saw something. That's really scary with Marcy. I don't want to do that. No, I need to move her one more left. Ah, she's in the corner spot. No, dude. Shit. I have to crit. There's no way. I have to crit. Neffany, don't let me down. Oh, God. That's what I'm thinking as well. Like, maybe like I could like Marcia attack this. Hang on. Can let's shove. No, what the fuck? That means she can't shove. Oh, it's because she's not lagoozed. Wait. Wait. Ah, no, it doesn't work that way. Shit. Hang on. How do I start this over? I did just do a battle save, right? So I can... Okay, actual... Did I just do a battle save? I think I did, right? I think I just did a battle save? Because I think there's like... I think I could see one way to save him right now. But it's risky. But I think I see a way to do it. Hang on. I think I see a way to save him. I think there's a way to do this. I think I see the way here. I need to start that, like, sequence over. I can't believe I missed inputted that badly, dude. That sucks. Oh my god. Okay, so mission save Nilucci. How? Marcia. Is that her maximum movement? Oh no. Fun, Nilucci's faculties at death's door. On 2-2, his eyes suck so badly he gets no vision in the fog of war. Actually, that's insane. That is so fucking scary, dude. It's only hit a 40, though. Do I have Kanto from this? I don't. I don't know if that's gonna save him, to be honest. That's what I was worried about with Marcia there. Wish I had a rescue staff. That's what I'm thinking as well. Have Marcia be the target, but also they could both die, right? But here's the thing as well. I think the AI is going to prioritize Niluchi for one reason. Marcia can counterattack from range right now. Niluchi can't. Therefore, I cannot fix this problem. Alright, let's see this turn plays out. Wait, the allies! The allies! No, you idiot! Go! No, no, other way! Oh my god, oh, I have to... The allies! RG manipulate? No, it's not that big of a deal, don't worry. But hang on. Just maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Uh-oh. I gotta see this turn plays out. Stop attacking the right side. I need to see the left side. Ah! Huh. Huh. Why? Does the AI see Niluchi as more dead this turn? Is that what's happening? Did that archer on the left... Wait, hold up. Did you see that archer on the left? Was he grayed out? Did he not attack? Did he skip his turn? What? Hold up. Did the archer skip his turn? Oh, nope, there it comes. Huh? It's like... Oh! Oh, yes. My boys! Your Majesty, we'll countercharge their flank. The Royal Knights will succeed again. Indomitable Knights of Crimea, this is the hour you have trained for. Hold the line and run them down. Jeffrey! Find Ludwig, Duke of Felleray. Seize us immediately. He must not escape. What a bother. They have arrived far faster than I expected, but I will prevail. I won't lose to that worthless queen. I can't believe he's still alive, dude. Alright, who's joined the fray now? Let's see, 8 turns in, we have Jeffrey, Astrid, Kieran, and Makalov. Oh, and Danvan. Also, thanks for the clip there, Marcus. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, the reinforcements is really cool. God, this is such a cool map. All that's left at this point is that guy's Draco Shield. I need to get Heather over there. Fast way to get Heather there, I'm just gonna have to be coming from the right side. I need to help Niluchi out. And I have the means of Morcia, Nephany, and Har to do it. I can fight this guy. Actually, hold up. 14. Actually, this could be the most insane thing I'm going to do right now. I'm going to have the old man fight this entire left side by himself. I took out the 1 threat. Everything else is going to do like 5 or 6 damage to him at most. Ooh, but his Laguz meter. Worry about that another time. Nobody is... Oh, she has 5 javelins left. It's fucking... Yeah, Marcy has 1, right? Yeah, but doesn't Har have a javelin? He does. Har, buddy, pal. Would you consider looking that javelin to Marcia? Don't you dare do that. Alright, let's see. How do we want to play the rest of this turn out? Let's not forget about our guys on the right, Makalov and them. Dude, I'm still thinking about, like, Niluchi surviving. That was insane. Oh, he should not have lived. I'm so glad he did, though. I don't want to lose anybody. They're off to the left side, so therefore, Astrid maybe put it to somewhere safer. Why? You guys have such bad bio rhythm right now. Why? What to do for the turn? I got an idea. Charge! Also, hi, Midna. Hope you're doing good. If I didn't say hello earlier, I think I saw you in chat earlier. I didn't say hi, so hi. Kieran, Danvid, and Jeffrey. Kieran, go! Oh my god, that steel pole axe is at 12 out of 35. What happened? I say knowing fully damn well what happened. It's called Kieran fought a lot of guys last turn. We use the sports board for this mission? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I apologize. I must have, like, saw you in chat, and, like, I was still just, like, not saying anything because I'm stupid. I apologize. Actually, no, I'm not stupid. I am smart. See, God is the era of that kind of talk. See, nowadays, we're just like, nah, I am what the kids call an ultra gamer. I do good at video game. Makes me cool with ladies. No, it doesn't. I was like, oh, you're so good at, like, Evo moment number 37. Whatever, help you sleep at night? Thanks, Paper Star. HP, skill, speed, luck, and resistance. I'll take it. You wanted to battle Cranky Kong versus Niluchi? Cranky Kong, probably, realistically. You ever watched the cartoon before? He's got, like, potions and shit. MC Hammer died at some point, I just realized. I don't know when, but I'm glad he's gone. Explain how good of... to explain... Yeah, words. Cinder has explained, or redeemed the explanation, channel point, redemption, of, tell us more about how good of a gamer you are. Well, you see, whenever I was 5 years old, I got my first video game. It was Pokemon Ruby. Even though I'm pretty sure I played Space Invaders as my actual first video game. I remember Pokemon Ruby was one of my first ones. I think. Because I think I also had a PS1, but, like, I don't really remember much of that PS1, admittedly. But I just kind of attribute, like, Pokemon Ruby being one of my first games. Either way. So, there I was, a young child, Pokemon Ruby, and I realized I was destined for something, to be the best like nobody ever else was. And I trained every day. I skipped out on my homework when I was young because I was stupid. And I'm like, oh man, this will make me so good at video games by just playing like Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 for the PS2 and doing the 100-man survival mode against like all those opponents as Yajirobe because he could heal himself. God, Yajirobe was so broken in those survival battles because having a Senzu Bean, an item that just healed you, like fully, was so good. Yajirobe was like S tier purely because of that damn Senzu Bean, honestly. Sorry, I'm thinking what I want to do here. But see, it also amounted to a lot of things in my life, right? Like bullying. No, it didn't. Well, sort of, but that's not a topic for this stream. Hey, you know what? Let's talk about something else more fun. What's fun? Library cards. Those are a lot of fun. Man, real talk, actually, like, I actually was bullied back in, like, elementary, middle school. That kind of sucked, honestly. That's whatever now, though. Oh my god, that's only double speed against that guy? That's crazy. I mean, it's whatever now, though, honestly, because I'm just like, well, you know, I think I came out okay. Maybe, I don't know. Would you guys think I came out okay? Am I, like, the most, like, you know, standout apple in the bunch? Like, the third egg to, like, you know, the third Easter? I don't even know what that means. What if there was a third Easter? What would the second one be like? See, I don't know what the first one's like. It's just like eggs and shit. Third Easter? Yeah, no, think about it, right? Like, what like, because obviously we have like, you know, first and second. We have first Easter, right? Oh, it's to kill Jesus. That is what that is about. Yes. Oh wow, you actually healed me for once. Thank you. How would you guys do that more often? See, it was actually... So, you ever played Sonic Heroes? Yeah, so, like, Jesus split himself into, like, 3 parts, right? The speed part, the power part, and the flight part. It's, like, a really shitty, like, Gundam. Actually, no, this would be more like a Voltron. But it's, like, it's a Voltron powered by, like, the power of, like, God, right? So, like, he split himself into, like, 3 parts, and he's like, yo, it's me, Jesus. I'm, like, the Voltron of, like, Christianity or whatever. It's like, what's a Voltron? Just ask me in, like, 3,000 years. And he's like, yo, what's up? Like, I'm, like, you know, the sun. And, like, bada bing, bada boom. More, you say? Yo, what's up? I'm like, you know, the sun. Hey, I'm walking here. Short axe from that guy. Yeah, let's over with the Draco Shield. I really want your Draco Shield. I'm going to steal that Draco Shield somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with, like, that Wodow. I guess I get that Wodow, like, somebody that's... Ooh, stun. God, Amtian's stun. Amtian's wild, dude. She's so good. Weapon level up. What is that, S rank? No, A rank, actually. Okay. Oh, her stave's gonna be S rank, though? Really? Huh. Interesting. I would not have expected that. Yeah, I know Lindsay is good in like Path of Radiance as well. I just never used her in that game. I don't know why I never did, but I just didn't use her in that game. Ow. Bird up. Oh, yeah, no, I know she is the S to Path of Radiance, yeah. Like the whole late game unit that has a lot of investment time, but is really good if you do put the investment into her. Yeah, she's like she's like what, like 3 chests for the end game? But also like the map, I think you like really first get her, you can like feed her a lot of kills and stuff if you really want to. Lucia, you got this. Nephany, can you actually go over this way, Marcia? Actually, Nephany, you don't have a you have a javelin. Only one though. Honestly, let's be real, you're not going to take this guy. That's a hard job. That is literally going to be the hardest job. Take that javelin from him though. Actually, right here is okay. Even a base still very good as a mounted staff user? Yeah. Because she was like I think she's like the same thing here, like a flyer as well as like attacker. She's basically like your standard, oh my god, like your standard like Falcon Knights of just like swords and healing. Just in other games, because in this game a Falcon Knight has swords and lances. I guess actually, no, what it is like it's Falcon Knights and Awakening and stuff. Oh, I see why that got held for the, Here, I'm just gonna allow that, but I can see why that got held. Okay, I'm not gonna acknowledge what got, why it didn't get posted, but I see why it didn't get posted. I'll leave it at that. But I get the context for this one, obviously. And on my next playthrough, Path of Rain is definitely going to try using Mist. I can actually kill the Black Knight in that duel. I know my first playthrough actually was able to beat the Black Knight, thankfully. But I know it's not... It can definitely not go so well. But I was very glad I actually was able to do it in my playthrough. Rob's gonna... Oh, wait. Those are mages over that yonder. Brom, I'm sorry, but you're kind of falling behind on this map a little bit, buddy. That's kind of a shame. Survive Brum moment. I didn't do Tonight Training, I missed it all, and it was my first playthrough, I didn't know about it. See, for me, in my first playthrough, like, I actually got missed-killed in the bridge map with, like, the little, like, stuff that would, like the little collapsing floor and all that. I got her killed in that map. Riss was my main healer. Yeah, they like the bridge pitfalls, yeah. Yeah, I remember Mist dying in the map specifically. Jeffrey! Valencia, I'm relieved you're safe. Leave the rest of the battle to us. Find some place safe. No, this is my fight. This is my problem, and it will be resolved under my power. Very well. That's your decision, Your Majesty. Hell yeah. I love this. I love this little moment here. Just like, you know what? Yeah, this is your fight. Let's do this. That was such a good crit. Hell yeah. Level up. HP and luck. I gotta remember, a lot of these guys do have cap stats already, so it's gonna be kind of like lots of kind of like doo-doo stat gains here and there. Yeah, he's got cap skill, but nothing else. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. This has been such a wild Radiant Dawn strain, honestly. A lot of 1-point level ups. I almost lost my old crow. Lincia's Gambit. A lot of stuff happening today. Go for it. My name is literally the chapter's title. Yeah, almost killed the old man due to a misclick, which would have sucked. I was glad I was able to save him in the end at least. That was the good thing. Because man, that would have sucked. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have been the worst. I'm sure I'll get like other... I mean, I have like other crows, like Vika. But she's with the Dawn Brigade. This is like Alencia's like crew, like, with like Crimea and all that. Crimea River. See, if I remember that title, I'll actually use that for the next stream. If I actually remember that, we'll see, of course. 6% crit's always a little scary, but I should be fine. Let's be real here. Any crit that's like above 1% is just scary. I've played this series for too long. I know when things can like just go sour at any point. One point experience points, alright. Where the hell you think you're going? Get back here. Get back here, shocker! What is that route, dude? So close to that Draco shield. I can almost taste it. HP, speed, and luck. You know, you do need speed to steal things, typically, so that works. Now into the fun part, the end of the map. Let's be a little cautious here so that we don't lose anybody. Yeah, so don't get into his range. That's the most important thing I can think of right now. Everything else is a little bit fair game. Har, I think, should be fine. Steel Lance, Steel Great Lance. Marcy could probably also put with Har as well. A lot less hits, but definitely more power. Oh, Khalil, did she actually have knives in the last game? Oh, you know what? Maybe they changed that. Because I swear that like there were like sages that could like promote with either staves or knives. But maybe that was changed in Radiant Dawn. Because I think I remember like some of the like knives were kind of like whatever on like a lot of those units. I think it was actually typically considered to be worse to be giving them the knives unless there's like a very specific reason for it. I think that sounded right. So just making sure for a map like this, it's only if like, let's say like, Valencia probably died, right? Like if Jeffrey died, which I don't really see happening potentially, but could happen. Conditions. Let's see. Yeah, defeat Valencia or Jeffrey dies. Enemy sees his location. Okay. Access to knives is Warner uses a way to balance the pre-promote stages IMO. Gotcha. Okay, so know that Jeffrey died. Jeffrey will live. Jeffrey! Yard Heather? Up a level up. S rank staves. Yippee. Oh, she has support? Wait, Bond. Oh! Oh, I see. There's Bond because of her and Jeffrey. Ah! That's cool. Like Khalil and Bastion both get to be good at magic, but Soren and Iliad can get access to staves if you do invest in them, and both Khalil and Bastion use knives. Right, right. I do hope to see Bastion again soon. He'll probably be in the next act or something if I have to guess. Dude, how long have we been on this map, by the way? Probably like 2 hours roughly, right? Which is fine. See, I would love a. See, I feel like a 3DS Fire. When you say like a Fire Emblem collection, that's kind of why I feel like there should just be like a 3DS Fire Emblem collection. But even then, I don't know if they would do that. If they're doing that, so it's like Fates has like 3 games on its own, which would be like. And that could be kind of cool for a collection. So it's like that 3DS Fire Emblem collection. So like Fates, Awakening, and like Shadows of Valencia. So you have like the 5 games out of that. But also, I feel like they lose a lot of money making a collection like that. Oh, fucking no. Hey, guys, my Draco Shield. I prefer GBA or collection or Telias collection, honestly. I think with the GBA games, it's like, those are kind of already re-released. Thanks to NSO. Or I guess rather, Nintendo Classics, it's called now. And it's kind of going to be the same thing with Path of Radiance, where it's like, yeah, they could like just make a collection with that in Radiant Dawn. But also with it just being on like the service anyways, there'd be no reason to just re-release it unless they're like doing a lot to it to justify a re-release, right? Like, if they were to re-release like Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, it would have to be like, they have to justify it, right? And that would probably be like full on like remaking it, or like a remaster with like voice acting and everything. Like, I don't know, there'd have to be a reason to like actually like re-release those for money. The day is upon us, a day that will stand proudly in the history of Crimea. Today, a weak queen falls and a new king prevails. Oh no. I still see where like the Draco Shield guy is at, and how the fuck am I gonna get him? Also, the boss moves. The boss moves. Is that the Draco Shield guy up there? I think that is. Heather is to my right. How can I do this? Har and Marcia are right there. If you have a complete file of Path of Radiance, there are bonuses for the Radiant Dawn game, like different dialogue, showing more weapons, etc. See, that I did know, yeah. So that would be nice for a collection for Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Just to have, like, that stuff be more accessible for people. Oh, jeez. Bird's back to normal. Right! Pass! Ah! Alright, boss is dead. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. He's just in the middle of all this bullshit. Well, only defeat the boss is my goal in the next 4 turns. That ain't happening. Makalov, go away. Go in the corner. Think about what you've done. Which is nothing. For once, Makalov might actually be innocent. If you're wondering, I'm basically just going to clear a path to the boss. I think that's probably the smart thing I can do right now. So what's the boss's weapon of choice? It was a tomahawk, right. Conveniently enough, Alencia is good against axes. I do want to see Jeffrey in his dialogue, though, because I'm curious about that. That's enough, Duke Ludwig. You have no chance of victory. The Royal Knights are here, and we have our queen to lead us. Oh, it's the valiant Jeffrey. I assume, General, that you have yet to hear about Lady Lucia. Lucia? What's happened? Well, I could tell you, but what would that gain me? Now, if you were to turn on that queen and grovel at my feet, I might consider telling you. How dare you, you rotten... God, I love pre-battle dialogue in Fire Emblem. It's always so good. Vantage! I should read the skills more. HP and strength. Good enough. Jeffrey, go there, because if you die, we're done. Now, it's suck to die at the very end of a map. Oh, wow, yeah, that just finishes the map. In that case, let me actually get some extra experience while I'm here. Yeah, the classic, I'm going to just get more experience from farming enemies, strategy in Fire Emblem. Although, does anyone else really need it? I guess Asher could use it, potentially? The longbow. Yeah, dude, Amidi is such a good sword. It's insane. I really don't like how Asher just cannot hit with that, or rather just cannot crit with that killer bow. But she got the level, so that's what matters. skill and luck. Could have been better. Thanks, Astrid. You have been a disappointment so far. Khalil. Mordecai can't do anything. Where is Braum? Oh, he's right there. Oops, sorry about my mic. You know what's a bit of a shame here? I'm not getting, like, what I need. Which is to say, I'm not getting, like... What's the word here? I'm not getting characters to actually, like, level up and stuff. Or, like, I'm not getting, like, the kills I need them to get to be leveling up. Look at the man, she has a thing for. I'm not surprised about that. Yeah, Astrid and Makalov is a wild pairing. Makalov doesn't deserve her. HP, strength, and skill. Nice. Keep them there. Have hard. Probably take out this guy. Ooh, nice canceling. Cancel again. No attacks for you. Alrighty, I think... Tell me end this. I want to give the turn back to... Well, I mean, it's just gonna hit behind me anyways, right? Unless it's like because I'm in Heron form, it should hit Leth as well? No, it doesn't. Man, hers is different then. Interesting. Boom. Ooh, disarm even? Nice. That like rarely procs, dude. Do I get his weapon from that because of the disarm? Do I get to keep his weapon? I would love that. HP, luck, defense, resistance. You know what? That's defensive for Braum. I'll take it. Yeah, I wish. Leanne will always do 2 units but can fly, while Raphael can do 4 units but can't fly. Ah, that's the difference. Okay. I think Rayson could also always do 4 units, like those who are surrounding him, like how like Raphael can. Those Raysons could do 1, but does 4 when shifted. That's what it was. Okay. Oh, okay, I got scared for a moment. I thought I accidentally, like, ended my turn. Like this final chapter? It's going good. Yeah, what's his fucking name? Yeah, Nelucci almost died earlier. Also, Nephili's over here with Nelucci. Anyways, here's Ludwig. He's almost dead. He'll actually die here in 2 moments. Check this out. It's fine, stop Braum. Yeah, Braum's been doing okay. Braum's been a little, unfortunately, not super great in this map. He hasn't been super useful. But it's been fine otherwise. I did get all the stealable stuff I could, like, get. I got, like, the Draco Shield. I got... Like, hang on a second. I got the Nullify. I got the Draco Shield. What else did I get? There was something else, like... Oh, I guess that was a Speedwing on somebody that... Or that was the last one, never mind. What is it that was like... What else was it that I got? I got the Energy Drop. Oh, you know what it is? Where is she? Yeah, it was the Silver Great Lance. I did get that for Marcia. Because it was from, like, an enemy, like, on this side. Yeah, I know they did use this song for Micaiah's, like, fight and engage, which is really funny, but I get it, because, like, it's probably the most iconic thing in Radiant Dawn. So I get it, right? Like, use, like, an iconic bit from Radiant Dawn for Micaiah's fight in, like, Engage. I completely get it. Kalena's not been super good. I'm just gonna finish this, honestly. You want advantage? I got this. Queen Elincia. Ludwig. Looking quite gallant, aren't we? I thought you would surely be fleeing by now, or pleading for your life. I must commend you on your unexpected bravery. I am the ruler of Crimea. I will not abandon that role. Oh, I see. Self-sacrifice, is it? How very honorable of you. By the way, Your Majesty, Lady Lucia is often in your company. Wherever could she have gone to? This fucking guy over here like, I have Lucia, you don't. Where is she? Tell me she's safe. Tell me now. Oh my, you look pale. You two grew up like sisters. You must be worried then. Yet another facet of your weakness. Yeah, whatever, man. Just fucking, like, let's just do this already. You actually hit me. How much did that just do? How much did that just do? That was 33 damage, 33, 37. He wasn't at full health, no. So I think it was like 33 damage. I was like, hi, Yarch. Fuck off. Stop with these 1-point level ups. Elincia, I yield to you, please. You may imprison me. Elincia, please tie me up. I've been a bad Ludwig. Fuck off. I'm gonna fucking cut your balls off. You made my levels bad. Your Majesty, be merciful. Spare our lives. We surrender our weapons. Got a tomahawk. Probably a Kanto, right? Okay, good. Queen Elincia, I'm so glad you're safe. Please forgive my tardiness. I've let you down. I'm sorry. Okay, no, now the map's done. Yeah, that map was really good, actually. That was a really fun map. I can see why that map is considered to be one of the best in the game. Ridiculous. You did no such thing. Jeffrey, thank you so much. So what of the rebel army? Without Ludwig at the helm, they're a mess. They're all running about trying to escape. As commanded, we are not pursuing fleeing soldiers, and Lord Ludwig is locked up in the dungeon. Doing okay-ish? Ah, gotcha. Hopefully things look up soon for you, dude. And, like, hopefully the stream can help out in any way. Queen Elincia? Lucia's being held captive. If we're to save her, we need to talk to him. It's top 3 for me for sure. Just in the game or just, like, across the entire series? Your Majesty, General, we've received a missive. It concerns Lady Lucia. In the game. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Queen of Crimea, we demand that you release the Duke of Felleray. Refuse, and Lady Lucia will die. Ah, crap. No. Lucia. You have half a mark. If the Duke is not released by then, the girl dies. Queen Elincia. Ooh, the short-haired Lucia, though. Ooh, pretty. Queen Elincia, don't listen to them. Don't worry about me. Quiet! You could die sooner if you like. Your Majesty, you can't. You have to let me do something about this. Lucia would willingly die fighting for her country, I know. I can't hear you from up here, speak up! But you have to help her. If you were in her position, she would surely do the same. Please, just give the word. I know cutting her hair is supposed to be a sign of an act of disrespect, but they did a really good haircut for her. They really did, honestly. It's crazy. Hello, Your Majesty. By the look on your face, I can see my plan has been a success. What exactly is it that you want? To throw our country into chaos? No, I want to protect it, Your Majesty. What? Queen Elincia, you're so naive. Cold and callous decisions are sometimes required of a nation's ruler. I was testing you. We all wanted to know if our queen would have the power to stop a civil war. You're doing a shit job, Ludwig! But no, you were too hesitant and too concerned about harming the people. Now look what has happened. The rule of Crimea cannot be kept in your hands. Please, your majesty, you must abdicate and cede the crown to me. And considering Lady Lucia's life is on the line, you haven't much choice. But don't worry, the second I take that crown, I'm just going to kill you too anyways. Now let's have you free me from this prison cell, and then we can discuss any further details. Yes, a bold word for someone in chains. I don't think so. What? Are you truly willing to sacrifice Lady Lucia? Lord Ludwig, all your dissatisfaction and misgivings about me are well-founded. Wow, you care about people's lives, what a terrible queen. God, it really does feel that way, huh? However, do you realize how many lives you've simply thrown away? Strength without compassion does not a ruler make. You care nothing for the people, sir. You cloak your desire to rule with pretty speeches, but it is petty avarice nonetheless. So this is how it shall be. Very well, but Lady Lucia cannot be spared without my order. Allowing you to plant the seeds of rebellion and play havoc with the lives of my people is a failure for which I must answer. I always consider this Ludwig making a shitty excuse at the last second to try and guilt Lucia. That I can see, based off of kind of what I'm seeing here. Just the whole idea of just like kind of crawling from like the sewers, like at like a rat's, just trying to just grovel and be like, no, this is my plan. Like, you gotta release me, man. But I will see Crimea through this trial. I will give my people the future they deserve, no matter the cost. I did turn the volume a little bit for like the last map, but hopefully the volume's still okay. Well played, your majesty. I might turn that like a tiny bit. Just like putting that down like a dB. That's probably fine, yeah. Indeed, I have failed. Yet I wonder, are you capable of watching Lucia die? Or will you crawl back to me, your face awash with tears, begging for mercy? How I pray to see that face, your majesty. Why don't we keep your armor on? You should just be in like a cloth or something. Rebel soldiers, hear me. Ludwig of Felleray, having conspired against the nation, will stand trial. As the queen and ruler of Crimea, I refuse to negotiate with those bent on destroying it. Yeah, strip him naked. So you're going to let this girl die? Huh. Well, be strong, Lucia. Yeah, probably, I mean, it's probably portrait / sprite limitations, realistically speaking. Kick, scream, beg. Give us a show, wench. Your Highness, your trusted friend will now die. Let this burn forever in your memory. People of Crimea, behold the true queen, your queen. Long live Queen Elincia. Oh man, cutscene. Oh, she's all battered up too, damn. Oh? The treat? Is it who I think it's gonna be? Archer.
Come on.
Ah, hey Rolf. Hey, I'm assuming Shannon. I see what's going on here.
What's the problem?
I'm nervous.
Turn the volume up a little bit.
What if I hit her?
It's too late for nerves.
God, the voice
If
acting.
you're not up to it, just leave it to the master, eh? Watch and learn. One clean motion. No hesitation.
One clean motion. No hesitation. Oh, now it's so loud. Ike, yeah! The boy!
The Queen's men are attacking!
Stop him!
And magic. Oh, is that Soren? Yeah, there he is, Soren. Mia!
Sorry. Always lost in your books. What I said about watching your back.
Mia! Soren! Always lost in your books.
Around them all! Don't let a single one escape!
Aw, Titania, yeah! Yo, fucking... Oh, what's his name again? Oh, fuck. No, I'm Oscar and Boyd. Yeah, Oscar and Boyd. Catherine. This is such a cool cutscene. Oh, Riss and Mist.
Hold on, Lucia. Everything will be fine. You're safe now. Can you hear me?
Oh, Mist's hair is so long. Also, they really kept Mia's VA for heroes? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, that was a sick moment, honestly. Queen Alicia, it's Sir Ike and the Grill Mercenaries. They came to our aid. Fan service in motion picture, seriously. Now we'll get Lucia back in one piece. We've nothing more to worry about. I'll deploy my knights at once. Alicia? Sir Ike, if you hadn't come to help, I would have lost one of my dearest friends. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. Say, was that needed? No. Am I complaining? No. Dude, that's such a cool moment, honestly. We were happy to do it. And Bastion pays well for mercenary work. Bastion. Bastion's the reason why. Hell yeah, dude. Bastion? Yes, the Count of Fair knew about Ludwig's plotting before he left for Dayan. Bastion guessed that if he left the country, the rebels would feel confident enough to make their move. What else would you expect from Crimey's top tactician? Well, Crimey's most deceptive old dog at any rate. If there's another anime that Nintendo should ever do, I do believe it should be Fire Emblem. Yeah. Also, how do I pronounce this? Saxima Fumpit? I probably butchered that, but hi, hello, how's it going, dude? Yo, Ralsei. How's it going, guys? Thanks for the raid, really appreciate that. Ralsei. Marcus Detect got in one. Okay, so it was Saximafum? Saximafum? Wait, no. Saximafumpit. Saximafumpit. There we go. That's a fun name to say, actually. How's it going, guys? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. We're doing Radiant Dawn. You just call him Kyle? Ah, okay, gotcha. We're doing Radiant Dawn, though. We got to see Ike. Ike is here. We saved Lucia. Yippee. We just got done with Alincia's Gambit, and it's been a great time. I've been having a good time tonight. How was Deltarune? You enjoying it? Is it your first time going through it? If so, I hope it's been fun. I have not played Deltarune myself yet. I was going to wait for the whole thing to come out, but honestly, I'm probably just going to grab it when it goes on sale for like chapters 3 and 4. I have played Undertale, though. I did all the endings to Undertale. Well, I guess the main 3, but yeah, you get what I mean. Because there's a lot of variances for the neutral ending, but yeah. But thanks for the raid, though, dude. I really do appreciate that. Hope it was a good stream. Hope you had fun with it. Oh, and let me get you guys some countermeasures. The way I say thanks for that there raid. Thank you for the raid there, Kyle and crew. Much appreciated, guys. Yeah, there's a Discord command. Perfect timing. For those coming in for the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Michael. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different things around here. I do lots of Fire Emblem. Well, I guess it's just a lot of general variety around here. Currently, my main playthroughs are like Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, as well as Pokemon Shield's postgame. This is the schedule for the week right here, as you can see. On Wednesday, we'll actually be doing a Donkey Kong Bonanza spoiler cast with myself and a couple friends. Yeah, so doing Radiant Dawn today. Nothing tomorrow because I work all day. Wednesday, the Bonanza spoiler cast. Thursday, Pokemon postgame. Friday, maybe I can try and squeeze in an afternoon stream. I'm going to see about that one because it's a very big maybe. And then, of course, more of this on, what brand of Southern are you? I'm from Texas. I was like, was it that obvious? Yeah, no, I've lived in Texas all my life. Well, I'm from the South. Honestly, I'm not really that Southern, honestly, but like, I've definitely been called out for like saying y'all a lot in a sentence, if sometimes multiple times in a sentence. But yeah, It's no secret I'm from Texas or anything like that. But yeah, no, legit, if you guys need to raid and run, I completely understand. And thank you again for the raid. Be sure to get all your decompressing, de-stressing, all that other fun stuff there. my oaky ears heard that there raid and I perked up like a cocaine-sniffing dog. Help, help, oh my, are you here to help, little old maid? Oh my god. Well, no, seriously, guys, if you guys do need to raid and run, I completely understand. And thank you again for the raid. Really do appreciate it. I really should make like an intro command or something at some point, just to like be like, hey, this is me. This is who I am. Like Shadow the Hedgehog. No. No, I'm just general variety. Also, just some kind of fucking moron on Twitch. So, like, hey, if you get to like some guy embarrassing himself, like whenever he streams, I suppose you've come to the right place for that. Then just my general love of just sharing experiences with others, whether it's like, I guess like games I am playing for the first time or games I'm like replaying to like kind of be like, hey, I like this game. Let me replay it. I guess like some of my favorite games: Kingdom Hearts 2, Final Fantasy 8. Octopath Traveler 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Mario Galaxy. I guess that's just like a kind of like a few games I really like. But yeah, that's just kind of like me as a person, I guess. I like RPGs, but I also just kind of like a lot of things, really. Anyways, I should probably get back to the game, huh? Well, Crime's most deceptive old dog at any rate. Yes, that's just like him. Sorry that we had to stay hidden until the last minute. For rules like that to work, you have to deceive allies as well as enemies. I know you're acting Crime's best interest, but I'm sorry you had to let that happen to Lucia. No, it worked out fine in the end. Please put it out of your mind. Got a really good haircut, actually. I'm now, like, insanely hotter. Lucia, Jeffrey, I value your lives more than even my own. It's my duty to protect this country, even if that means losing you. I've learned a lot from all of us. I hope to keep them out of harm's way. I'll never make that same mistake again. Good to hear. So, what are you going to do about all those escaped rebel soldiers? The rebel army be eradicated. We cannot allow them to sow the seeds of discontent among the people of Crimea. Her hairstyle actually stayed short in Heroes. Ah, so they kind of kept the Radiant Dawn look then, because did she have short hair in Path of Radiance, or was it still long then? Because, again, it's been like many years since I played Path of Radiance. It actually was long in Path of Radiance, gotcha. That's the right choice. Would you consider contracting my mercenaries for the job? No, Sir Ike. I'll leave that up to the Royal Knights. I'm certain this task will create anger among the people, and the Royal Knights may be resented for their role in it. But my duty as Queen demands that it be done. The people will have to learn to accept that. I respect your devotion to duty, so you don't need me then? That's right. I'm going to move on, together with my vassals and the people of this country. Sir Ike, before you leave, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. What is it? When you heard from Bastion, did you say anything about Dayan? No, nothing. He informed me of a number of things. Apparently Dayan's reconstruction is playing out much like Crimea's. He spoke of a new king raising the banner of war, and a charismatic young hero carrying it into battle. He compared King Peleus to me, and a silver-haired maiden to you. It's almost unnatural. He suspected that someone might be scheming, trying to manipulate Dayan. Bastion seemed quite suspicious of it all. So Bastion went to Dayan to try and confirm his suspicions on that. Yes, there was also something about Dayan's resurrection that we cannot afford to overlook. The Black Knight. What? I'll never forget him. He was the one warrior who the late King Ashnar trusted. Encased in pitch black armor, standing tall with a crimson cape. When the Liberation Army fought at the capital, he was there. He sided with the silver-haired maiden. Black Knight? The man who killed my father. When I defeated him 3 years ago, I'm sure of it. At the very least, he couldn't have escaped when Nato's castle came crashing down on him. The day after you fought, Bastion ordered some men to search the remains of Nato's castle. There was no trace of the Black Knight. No armor, no sword, no corpse. If the Black Knight that was seen in Dayan was indeed the same Black Knight, he might prove to be a threat to Crimea. If he's still alive, I've no doubt I'll see him again. Valencia, this is very important information for me. Thank you. Of course. Part 2, Finn. Oh, dude, Black Knight's great. I love the Black Knight. He's the... Oh, hello. Still to come.
A great war begins, one that threatens to tear the land asunder. A hero sides
Yo,
with the
what's his face?
Lagoons and
Renulf.
Justice. The Maiden of Dawn fights for the Bjork and Dayan. Their armies will collide, while the flames of the medallion burn brighter. Part 3, Intersecting Vows.
No, Finn's from FE4. Intersecting Vows. Hell yeah. I really should make another save file, honestly. I really should do that. Oh, hang on, actually. Sorry, I actually want to see this next time. And for 5. I guess because, yeah, it is the same world of, like, Yggdrasil. But yeah, that was fun. I had a good time tonight. We'll start up part 3, I think, later this week as we do more Radiant Dawn then. He's also one of the very playable few, I guess, also one of the very few playable villains the entire season, the main story, not a post-game thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, like Awakening's like spot pass stuff, yeah. I had fun. Oh, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Followers around here are anonymous, and they are always, you know, appreciated. Right, nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too, Uncle Boar. And everyone's coming in from Kyle's raid. Oh shit, out of myself. No, I mean, hey, it's all good. The Black Knights, his portraits. Almeida, Elena, Luke, Mordecai. Oh, look at all the official art. This is so nice. Jared, Lacane, Vika. Oh, Vika's so fucking pretty. Morim, Tormod, Sephiron, Har, Fiona, Aaron, Zahark, Danved, Khalil, Astrid, Nephne, Meg, Braum, Makalov, Kieran, Mia, Riss, Ulf, Boyd, Oscar, Gatry, Shannon, Soren, Titania, Marcia, Bastion, Renning, Rayson, Mist, Ike, Sonicy, Torneo, Heather, Lucci, Leanne. God, her art's all pretty too. Jeffrey, Lucia, the short hair, Alencia, wait, Almeida again? Oh, I guess without the thing. Jill, Zuka, Peleus, Raphael, Nyla. God damn, she's pretty as well. Laura, Leonardo, Edward, Nolan, Soth, and Micaiah. Elena. Oh, right, this was, was this like Ike's mother, I think? Sounds right. You can maybe personally, I guess. Well, thank you, Uncle Boy. Appreciate that. And yeah, like, well, I'll find out in the future when it comes to like Vika and stuff. Like, well, like I said, there's still more game to come, and we'll see more of that. Why is my volume so low? Jesus Christ, I just noticed that. We'll see more of that in the coming weeks. As we'll be doing more of this on Saturday, is the current plan. Otherwise, Wednesday, Donkey Kong Bonanza spoiler cast. I'll be doing that with some friends. Thursday, Pokemon Shield DLC post game. Friday, something short in the afternoon. I'm not sure what. I could start up Chapter 3. Probably not, actually. The Friday afternoon stream is a very potential maybe. They have, like, work. I, like, close on Friday, so I'm like, maybe I can squeeze in a Friday afternoon stream, but we'll see. And if I do, it's going to be, like, maybe, like, 2 to 3 hours, potentially. Again, that's a very big we'll see. If I wake up late, I'm not doing it. But yeah, that's gonna probably call for me, guys. So thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun tonight. Valencia's Gambit. Goddamn, what a great chapter that was. I had a wonderful time tonight. Let's just after stream stuff though. Like I mentioned before, the Discord, you can follow that to check out my streams that get posted there. Like my YouTube stuff, which you can also find on my socials command, my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my bot channel, and my YouTube. Which actually, thinking about it, I should have actually had something uploaded to my YouTube. So that should probably look into, like, maybe Actually, no, I think that's something... No, because I had something uploaded to my YouTube in the middle of stream, right? That should be done by now? Is it not uploaded yet? Oh my god, why is it not finished uploading yet? I guess they do typically take like a few hours to do for the exports and all that, so that's probably why. It'll probably be up later tonight. That I'll need to like double check. I'll check that after stream. I'll check that after stream's done. Also check out the Throne account, which you can use that to, if you want to, of course, buy me things and send me things for streams and just general like life and house stuff. That one, of course, is never required, obviously, but it is always appreciated as well. Let me double check something here. I'm sorry. Now, this is going to bother me if I don't check this. I'm checking my YouTube right now, my VOD channel, to see, make sure, like, that VOD that I uploaded is going. Oh, it's literally almost, I can literally see it right now. Yeah, Part 5 Radiant Dawn is literally almost done. Yeah, it's literally almost done. Perfect. Well, I guess I'll put that up on the YouTube here soon. Regardless, let's go find a raid, guys. Who are we raiding tonight? Let's go find a target. What are we raiding with? Option. Oh my god, you're still going? Holy shit. Okay. Let me see something here. Hang on. Okay, you're still going. The old man not died just yet. 1 point per level up. God. Both of those felt so fucking accurate. Too old to die. Want that title screen back. 1 point level. Honestly, 1 point level ups just feels very encapsulating of the stream. So I think we'll go with that. We'll do hashtag 1 point level ups with the angry emote. If you have the angry emote from like a sub, feel free to use that. And if you don't, that's all good, obviously. You don't need to be sub to be here, but it is appreciated, obviously. It helps you with, like, say, you know, not having to, like, see ads and stuff. Although I typically don't run ads unless I take a break or something on stream myself. Yeah, that's almost a 5-hour stream. That's crazy. Which, I mean, is I think my longest Radiant Dawn stream yet. Probably for a good reason, because of Valencia's Gambit, but also just because I was having a lot of fun tonight. I'm rambling, though. Let's go raid. I see Claire's still going, so she's doing Psychonauts 2. I know she's pretty late game for Psychonauts 2, so just keep that in mind if you're, like, you wish to avoid spoilers for that game. But I figure we'll just go give her a raid. And, yeah, again, guys, I'll be back here tomorrow, or, sorry, on Wednesday for the Bonanza Spoiler Cast. I need to work on that and make sure it actually is a good show, slash, good topics and all that. I'm going to prepare a lot of graphics and stuff for it, I think, which is really just a lot of images. I need to really work on that. Oh god, I've really started even working on that yet. Oh, fuck. It's okay, I'll figure it out. Regardless, thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have yourselves a good night. Bye.